Hey! Hello, how's it going, guys? Did you miss me? I'm back. Hopefully, I'm back for good. The internet problem seems to be solved. Seems to be. Hey, Morpheus.
Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Sure thing. First things first though, Titan, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I had to actually jump on top of my storage drawers over here so that they won't kill me. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Emeron, hi. Morpheus, hello. Brandon, hello. How are you guys doing today? I hope everyone's having a good time. I just need to get rid of these guys, so let me just consume H2O first. You're doing good? That's good. Woo! How are you doing, Brandon? Okay, let's get down here and let's get down to business. Hey guys. It's almost the weekend, indeed. It's almost the weekend. Just got back from walking your boy. Nice, nice. Perfect timing. Yeah, I lost internet for 2 days, but it felt like 2 years. I was just sitting at my computer, just staring into the abyss. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to progress in the pack because I don't like doing that off stream. I don't like to play other packs because then I get confused. So I was just like staring at my monitor. You're playing ball with him. Nice. That's always fun. Alright, so I think the plan for today is going to be what we started on Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. Thank you for the lurk, Titan. We were working on the mob farms. So I want to just get this completed. So of course, we set up all of this stuff. So all of the filtering and stuff on Wednesday. But because my stream was only for like 30 minutes or so before my internet died. Let's just continue from there. So apparently some sort of fiber connection that we have, one of the fiber cables just died, apparently. And it took them a while to figure out which one it was. And then fixing it took a little bit extra time. So, the internet came back, I think it was today morning. Like when I checked it in the morning, it was there. So, it's a good thing. Okay, let's put this away. Alright, so we needed gold for something. I remember getting the gold. What was the gold for? I don't remember. I just remember that we were working on something that needed gold. Yes, Emeron. Unfortunately, they are above. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. Right, so once we get the gold, I need to figure out how... Yeah, problem solving would be quicker, yeah. Although it doesn't look that good, having cables just strewn all over the place, but yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So it's kind of like a pro and con kind of thing. So you would face less issues, but it would be more difficult to troubleshoot them, right? I think that's the case. Okay, so I do not remember what I needed that for. Now I have the advanced pipe upgrades. I have a gold barrel. I have an... Oh, yeah, I remember. So we needed to make acceleration cards for the import bus. Now the acceleration card needs advanced cards, which needs the basic cards and diamonds. And the basic cards needs gold gears. So if I wanted 4 cards, I would need 4 gears. That's 16 gold, and I'd pretty much run out of gold. Okay, perfect. I remember. Oh, bunny! The bunny kind of scared me. Just came in from nowhere. Right, thank you for the gold gears. Now, Not only do we need gold gears for the cards, we also need something else. And that something else, I think, is a calculation processor. Yes. So we need some calculation processors, which means some Certus quartz, the calculation press, some silicon. Oh, we have exactly 2. Perfect. And some redstone. We definitely need to upgrade this as well. This is going to be necessary to upgrade in the future. I can't have this like normal vanilla, not vanilla, but normal AE2 inscriber for long. It's just not gonna work. Okay, there we go. So got 4 of these. Now we need 8 diamonds for this, and I am running a bit low on diamonds. So let's do one thing. Let's get 16 deep slate diamond ore. Hey Makad. Base looks different. I haven't changed much since Wednesday. So on Wednesday, all I did was, before stream actually, I just dug out this area. This is going to be the mechanism room. But other than that, I think everything was done on stream. So on Tuesday, we dug out this room, which is the create room. Oh, it's been a few streams? Makes sense. Yeah, so I have been working on redoing the base a little bit so that it's easier to find my things and like place down machines and stuff. So yeah, that probably would have been why. I still need to make like a proper storage room, and what I'm actually thinking is why not have the storage room underneath? So I could literally just dig down an entire area this big and just have storage drawers over there, and I could also put like ME drives and stuff down there. So the only thing that I would have on top would be the crafting terminal and these terminals, and that would be it. I'm thinking of doing that because that way I would just need like one elevator maybe somewhere over here. I could just sneak down on it and I would be in my storage room rather than having to like dig out another space for storage. So that's what I'm thinking right now. It's not like 100% confirmed, but that might be what we end up doing. Okay, so combiner is going to need the basic cards and then some diamonds. We have 53 hours in our Wibby Wobbly Timey Wimey. Yeah, this thing is expensive. Okay, so we got the 4 advanced cards. Now, do we have fluix? We do. That's good. Because that means we can make acceleration cards. And those can go in here. Now, I believe that acceleration cards work a little bit differently in A2 than refined storage. If I'm correct, then no acceleration cards means 1 item per operation. 1 card means 4 items per operation. 2 means 8. 3 means 16. And 4 means 64. I'm not sure if this is 100% true, but this is the way I think it works. So if I put a stack of something in here, it should be removed immediately. Let's test it out. Okay. What should I use? Okay, I have 215 moss. If I put this in here, yep, the entire stack gets imported. Okay. Do we have 215 moss again? Yes, we do. Perfect. So that means that import bus should not have any issues with dragging the stuff out of the ender chest once we set it up. So if that is all, then I'm pretty sure that we are done with setting this up. All I need is actually some more copper upgrades over here because this can only hold like 512 buckets. And I would rather it hold 8,000. So let's get some more copper upgrades now that we have plenty of copper. I think I might be missing... Nope, I have the drawers as well. Oh, I just had 1. Okay, never mind. Let's make some more. And I'm missing missing chests as well. It might be time to get into auto crafting, you know? It might just be time, chat. So if I get 4 of these, I feel like these upgrades are a bit expensive on wood. That's just how I feel. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is a little bit expensive for an upgrade? Like 6 copper ingots is fine. Copper is plentiful. But having a drawer which already needs planks and a chest, right? One of these drawers, or 4 of these drawers, needs 5 planks and 4 chests. And each chest is 8 planks. So that's 8 fours 32 and 5. That's 37 planks for 4 drawers. I feel like that's a little bit expensive. I do have a bonsai pod, but it's currently not running. Because I moved my storage over here. So I kind of got like this in the wrong position. I need to redo this whole thing. Yeah, wood is not an issue, but I feel like storage drawers or functional storage should rebalance itself not just for use in mod packs, but also for use as a standalone mod. So for example, if you had something like Better Minecraft, which didn't have botany pots or bonsai pots, then you would need to set up a wood farm for this, for functional storage. So it might be a little bit beneficial if the recipes were rebalanced. Okay, how do I get in here? I don't know. First things first though, I need to give this some power. So, oh, hang on. I forgot to check the working area of this thing. Yeah, I need to put like a tier add-on in this. We need a add-on range tier 3, right? Range tier 3. Now if I'm correct, range tier 3 needs 2 redstone, 2 glass panes, and 4 bone meal. Welcome back, Titan. And 1 bucket of latex. That should be exactly what we need. Oh, where did I get Inferium from? That's weird. Oh, it might be from the zombie that I killed. Okay. Okay, range tier 3, that was pretty quick. I did not expect that to be as fast as it was. Now if I chuck you in here. Yes, that is perfect. That's exactly the size that I want it to be. And I guess all I need to do is provide power to these guys, which means it's flux point time. So 1 flux point here, 1 here. Give it the network. Give this the network. Now the good thing about industrial foregoing is that the machines don't consume a lot of power. So this thing is like 400 FE per operation. This thing is 50 FE per operation. So it's like really easy to power these machines. So let's get started with this one first. What I will need to do is put a rotten egg here. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Brandon. Apart from the internet issues, I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so that one is now working. Let's see if this one works. Oh my god, that is a lot of mobs. But it seems to be working, so that's good. We're getting our stuff. It seems to be pretty slow though. Top fan. We don't need fans for this one, because this thing has a working area. So anything inside that working area will be deleted by the mob crusher pretty much. So over here we don't need the fans. I will make a mob grinding utils farm over here, and that one will need the fans. But this one seems to be working perfectly fine. So mob spawn, they get deleted, we get the drops go in the barrel, and from the barrel they should go into the right spot. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for, okay, slimes. Okay, let's see if we get more slime balls over here. So we have 4369, 4371, there we go. We are getting more slime balls, which means this farm is working. Perfect. Glad I'm okay, thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic time as well. And this seems to be working as well. We already have 10 buckets of liquid meat, which is quite a bit if you think about it. We just set this up a minute ago and we already had 12.9 buckets or 13 buckets. So that's going to be, it's a good thing that I actually upgraded this so much. So that should store 8,192 buckets. Just bored? Yeah, that can happen. I hope I can be a little bit entertaining. Okay, so now that these two mob farms are done, I think we can move our focus to the third one, which is going to be our main one, for jelly babies, because we need XP jelly babies. I think I'm going to follow the same profile of this one. The only difference is going to be that this one uses mob fans and the mob masher. Let's take a look. So we're gonna need dreadful dirt first things first. So this goes 2 blocks out, 1 from this side, 1 from this side, 2 blocks out. This is going to be the area. Now we already have the dreadful dirt. The only thing we need to do is place it down, and I'm not going to place this until the last, until the rest of the stuff is constructed. Okay, I do not have enough tinted glass for this. Hopefully that should be enough. I'm going to place this down. Now I don't know if this is going to be enough, but let's see. You're getting mob stuff from these two farms? Yeah, I'm getting mob stuff from those two farms. Like, I'm getting the mob loot from this farm. And I'm getting the liquid meat and pink slime from this farm. But I also need jelly babies. So if you look at this, XP jelly baby, this is used in a singularity. So we need 11,430 of these to make one singularity. And I'm going to need multiple of these. So I need to set up a third mob farm just for that. So that's what this is for. Okay, let's get some stone. Yeah, normally I wouldn't bother. Once you get industrial foregoing, there's really no use of having the mob masher. But in this case, they've actually made it have a use. So we have to build it again. Okay. Oh, looks like my bot is working again. That's good. So I was having a problem with StreamerBot because of the change in Twitch API, and on Wednesday, I think, when I started having my internet issue, just before that, I updated StreamerBot. So it looks like the announcement for the ads is working again. That had actually stopped. Hey, Morphing, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's good to be back. Good to be back on Twitch. Okay, let's get some encased fans. We also need some of these width upgrades. And I think the first thing would be putting one down here. Putting one down here. We need to put one in the middle. And then one over here. Now this one needs mob width upgrades. So that should now work. This one doesn't need any upgrades, I believe. They should work perfectly fine. And then the one on top, I believe, also needs some width upgrades. And it also needs some height upgrades, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. Where have you been the last few days? My internet actually died. So I was not able to stream because of that. I'm very smart? Why do you say that? I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. Hang on. This is a width upgrade. Oh, I also need the height upgrades, don't I? Okay, hang on. Mob grinding utils. I also need the mob masher. I need the ender inhibitor. How do you make a height upgrade? Oh, it's not too bad. It's fairly simple. Now if I show area, yes, that should work. This is just a general purpose mob farm. This is just to get mobs and turn them into XP, because we need XP jelly babies. That's basically the whole reason for this farm. Okay, just want to make sure all the area is red. That's good. Now these fans are going to work using a redstone link. So I need to get some redstone links. Now the best way to power these would be from the back. So let's go ahead. Go to the back. Now first things first, we place this, sneak and right click to set it to receiving mode. And I think the filter for this, we can use tinted glass. So that's going to be the filter. Okay, that's one of these done. I need to do the rest of these as well. Okay, redstone link, receiving mode, frequencies. That is pretty much what we need to do on all the fans. Receive, frequency, move over here. You just say phrases in English that you know and that's it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment all the same. Yes, I do need one under the crusher. So the crusher is going to go, I think, over here, right? It needs to go like this. You're from Russia. Yes, I do remember. Okay, so that should work, right? Tinted glass. Yeah, I think I need one more redstone link. Where's my last one? Didn't I have 6 of these? Did I not pick it up from the original spot? I used to have a redstone link somewhere over here. Can't remember where it is. Was it inside? No, it doesn't look like it was inside. I think I lost one redstone link somehow. Don't you feel lonely playing alone? I mean, that's why you guys are here, right? To keep me company. I enjoy chatting with you guys. Okay, let's get one more redstone link. This one is going to be to turn the system on and off. I think I can put this over here. Oh, must. Never mind. I guess it has to go somewhere else then. You're here to torture me. No, don't torture me. Okay, ender inhibitor is gonna go here. Now let's see, if I start the lever, hang on. If I give this thing power, is that gonna start working? Oh, hey, Wild Chroma is here as well. Welcome in. Looks like all the fans are working. Yeah, I think this is working just fine. Now, can we make some upgrades for the mob masher? That's something that I need to check. Masher. Can we make a looting upgrade? So that needs 4 gold, 4 redstone, and 4 lapis. Redstone and lapis is not a problem. Gold might be a little bit of an issue. We can make a maximum of 10. Ah, never mind. We can make plenty. Okay, so we got the 40 gold, 40 redstone, and 40 lapis. And this needs to go in an induction smelter. So let's get going. Yes, that works. So that'll give us a maximum amount of looting on the mob masher, which would make it work a lot more efficiently. Also, I think I need another ender chest. So, put the looting upgrades in here. We can also put fire and stuff, but I don't think that's necessary. There is a sharpness upgrade. I don't think that's necessary either. Unless No, we won't have wither skeletons in here, so there's no use of beheading. Let me just check. Mob grinding utils. What other upgrades can we put? Sharpness might be worth it, but the only thing is it takes a lot of iron. So we would need what? 4 10s are 40 swords, which is 80 iron ingots. I mean, I guess that's fine. How much iron do I have? Not a lot. Might need to get some out of our reserves. It's fine. I think this would be the best way because sharpness means that the mobs will die much faster, which means more mobs will spawn faster, which means I'll get more XP, which means I'll get more XP jelly babies. How long am I streaming for? I should be live for another 3.5 hours, hopefully. As long as my internet doesn't die again. That is the main point. My internet needs to stay alive.
Deadshot. Chat wants you to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch? Alright. Let's get up and stretch.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Oh, all the redeems at once. Oh. I don't know why that gravel keeps going in. Hello, Brian is cool. Thank you for the follow, dude. If it dies, blow it up with a nuke. I might have to. Hey, Shimon. How's it going? Yeah, Herobrine is here. Alright, let me drink water while this is cooking up. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that Chosen Architect has started a new series? It's called Create Astral. Wash it? I don't think you can wash the iron dust. You can only blast it. There's no washing for this. You can wash the crushed iron, but not this thing. This is iron dust. Yeah, so the way it works is if you get crushed iron, where is it? Crushed iron? This thing can then be washed to get nuggets and redstone. But for the iron dust, there's really nothing you can do, unfortunately. All you can do is cook it. Dust needs to be cooked. I'm never going to understand how a dust can be cooked into an ingot, but somehow it works. You don't question these things. They just work automatically. Like, how does dust plus heat equal ingot? Does not make any sense to me. Like, can you imagine? You just go out in the streets, you pick up a bunch of dust, and you put it like in front of a fiery heat pipe fan thingy, and it turns into some sort of metal ingot. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Minecraft is nothing makes sense. Yeah, Minecraft is Minecraft. I'm too logical. Yeah, I might be. I mean, this is a game where you can just build blocks like this and then break the bottom blocks and this just stays in the air. Like, nothing makes sense. If this can make sense, then anything can, I guess. Okay, how many swords is this? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 2s are 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 swords. Let's turn this into the sharpness upgrades. That should be 5 of them. And then we need 20 more. Okay. See, can we make 5 more? Yes, we can. Perfect. So that means that these mobs will be killed as soon as possible. Right, so that's gonna go in there. I'll keep these blocks open so that I can make a swift exit once I place down my dreadful dirt. Now we need to have a pickup system, and I think the best pickup system for this will be the absorption hopper. Absorption hopper, we do not have one for some reason, so let's make one. I remember having one. I don't I don't know where it went. But okay. So this thing is going to pick up all the items in this area. I would rather it not be like placed out over here. So can we move this towards the south? Yeah, I guess this works. This is perfect. So that's going to pick up all the stuff that gets dragged in there. And then what we need to do for this is going to be go back into mob grinding utils. I'm going to have my XP drain tank over here. I need this to be facing the east. And on the east is going to be fluids. So all the XP that's collected in this tank is going to go over here. Then the next thing I need to do is get my XP solidifier. And that thing will go over here. Right? This is going to be turned on. I need a pipe, a fluid pipe. So the fluid pipe, this is acting pretty much as a buffer, the XP drain tank. And the reason I'm using this is that if I ever have a lot of XP and my crystal fills up, my tuned crystal, then I can just stand on top of this to drain the tank. That's the reason why I'm using it. And then this is going to need to push into the XP jelly baby drawer. Or else what I could do is just have... Ooh, hang on. I'm trying to think. What if I put the ender chest over here and I put this like this? I think this could work. So my thought process over here is, why use 2 ender chests instead of just using 1? I think 1 would do the trick. So let me go ahead and make an ender chest so I can show you guys what I mean. Ender, not this one, we need a good one. Oh, that's where my absorption hoppers went. So the ender chest needs absorption hoppers. Got it. Sneaky recipe. I didn't even notice it the first time. I just made them. So basically what's going to happen is that all the items picked up by the absorption hopper are going to go into the ender chest, and all the XP is going to go in here, get converted into XP jelly babies, and then the jelly babies are going to be item piped out of here back into the ender chest. And then that way they will go directly over here, which means I don't need to replace this drawer. I don't need to remove it and put it over here. So this works out perfectly. I could also do this on top, but then if I did this on top, then I wouldn't be able to stand on the XP drain tank, and this would not be able to get my XP. So I'm not going to be doing that. I do need to make sure that this works. So let's see if it works. Okay, it's printing an XP jelly baby. Yes, it is working. It is working. It got pulled out by the item pipe. It went into the ender chest. There's nothing here, which means the ender chest has worked. And this setup should be pretty much complete. Now all I need to do is place this down. Oh, okay. Where did you come from? Okay. That was a little bit of scare. Oh my god, that was quick. Wow, did you see how fast those monsters died? I don't think even I saw. That was way too quick. Also, no new mobs seem to be spawning. Maybe there's like a cooldown on the dreadful dirt, because they're literally dying in one hit. Also, the looting seems to be working. Look at the amount of ender pearls we get from killing an enderman. I got 6 over there. I got 7 the time before that. I got 8 rotten fleshes from killing a zombie. So the looting seems to be working pretty well. Okay, now one thing I need to make sure. is that when I come to this area, I don't want to be able to pick up the items inside over there because of my magnet. Sometimes I can pick up stuff from here because it's faster than the absorption hopper. So in order to not do that, there's an item in the game. It's called the demagnetization coil. It's from the same simple magnets mod. So I should be able to make one of these. It's pretty simple. And what this will allow me to do is select like an area where my magnet just won't work. So all I need to do is place this over here, right? And then I need to show the range if I can. I guess I can't. What if I increase X? Now is that right? Maybe it is. Yeah, that seems correct. That seems fairly decent. Now if I turn on my magnet over here, we should not see any items getting picked up. Let's see. Dreadful Word, this is where you start working. Thank you very much. Paging Dreadful Dirt. Yeah, I don't know why it's so slow. The room is completely dark, so it shouldn't have any problems with spawning stuff. It just seems to be really slow. Right, whatever. It is what it is. I don't think there's a faster way to generate mobs except this and mechanical dirt. And mechanical dirt would need a lot of liquid meat. So I'm not sure if that would be the best option. Speaking of liquid meat, I should probably put my meat feeder back, but I have plenty of cheese, so I might keep this for now. And once my cheese runs out, then I'll fill up the meat feeder once again. Okay, so the mob farms are pretty much done right now. So I think it's time to get back into some more mechanism. Now, what do I need to do in mechanism? I'm not sure how to make it faster, honestly. Because there doesn't seem to be any way to speed up the cursed earth or the dreadful dirt. As far as I know. Also, this is the first time I'm seeing this. There seems to be an absorption radius upgrade. I've never seen that before. Can the absorption hopper now accept upgrades? And how does it do that? Oh, this might be the slot bay. Okay, that's new. I haven't seen that before. But okay, as long as it's working, that's what matters. And over time, we'll make up all the XP jelly babies that we need. So I'm not too worried for now. 3,489. Yeah, it's gonna be a while since until we start worrying about getting singularities. So I just wanted to get this started for now. We should be fine. Should be. Now let's get started on some more mechanism. What I want to do today is the thermal evaporation plants, because we're going to need what's it called, brine. Brine is going to be needed to make chlorine, so we are going to need some thermal evaporation plants. Now this thing needs some steel, and when I say some, I mean a lot of steel. Okay, so I think what would be the best solution for this would be to start ore processing. Now I could do the 5x ore processing and turn these things into crystals. However, I would need a lot of sulfuric acid for that, and as we know, we don't really have a production of sulfur dust, and we are not going to get it until we can get sulfur essence, which comes from sulfur seeds, which needs the prosperity seeds and the crafting seed. The crafting seed needs plutonium. So we can't get the mystical agriculture unless we start doing the fission reactor. So that's going to be the way we go. We need to get into the thermal evaporation plant, we need to get fission started, and then once we get a little bit of plutonium, we can make our way into mystical agriculture. The first thing that I want to do is get some of these things crafted. Now it says 209. I'm not sure why it needs 209. But if it's being calculated this way, I'm guessing there's a reason. And I'm also not sure why we need 4 advanced solar generators. Because this is a stone block. Like, how is the solar generator going to be of any use whatsoever? No idea. We also don't have any steel. So how much steel would I need for this? So it said 209 of these. Oh, I guess they didn't know that you can use structural glass for the walls of this thing. And they think that you have to use 209 thermal evaporation blocks. Let me just do a count really quickly just to make sure that that's the thing. That they think what you need to do is something like this. They think you need to do it like this, but the reality is that you can put structural glass in between over here and it'll work just fine. They probably nerfed it. That could be the case. We'll see how it works. Okay, so the first thing that I need to do is going to be making a lot of steel. And I think in order to do that, here's the thing, right? I have a crushing factory. So the crushing factory can turn clumps into dust. I also have an enriching factory. So the enriching factory can turn dirty iron dust into iron dust. And then iron dust can be smelted in any which way. So what if I remove this, right? I'll put the crusher over here. This one can eject items to this. And then I'll need to have what's known as the purification chamber, right? So the purification chamber can turn stuff into clumps. So if I give this some iron ore, it's going to turn it into 3 iron clumps. Yes. So that would give me ore tripling. Now the only problem with this is that it also needs oxygen. So I would need to be able to provide oxygen to this thing somehow. I'm guessing the only way to do that would be to have an electrolytic separator over here. Now thankfully making the separator is not that difficult. I should be able to do it. I could repurpose this one with entangled blocks, but I think this should be left as it is because we will use this oxygen in the future for HDPE sheets. So I think we should leave that as it is. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense to have like a separate machine for this. So let's go for electrolytic separator. One good thing about this is that it doesn't need a steel casing. So it's pretty easy to make. All we need is some iron. 1 iron should give me 1 dust. Perfect. We need 2 osmium. And 1 gold. Unfortunately, I have no raw gold. So this is gonna have to go like so. Oh wait, can you not crush? Oh, you can't crush raw dust? Raw osmium dust? You can enrich it, but you can't crush it. That's annoying. Cooking some gammon and eggs? What's gammon? I've never heard of gammon before. Oh, it's like bacon. Okay. First time I've ever heard of it. I hope it's tasty. Okay, electrolytic separator is done. Now we will need to provide this with some source of water. And I guess I need to set the gases so that oxygen is going to the right. And that should be it. Let's dump excess on the hydrogen. Now to provide water for this, I might be able to make another one of these sinks. Yeah, I think so. It shouldn't be too difficult unless we don't have any alloy. And predictably we do not. Because the ultimate tank is going to need 4 atomic alloys. This is going to need 4 of these. Okay, let's make some. Thankfully it's not too difficult to make them. All you need is a little bit of diamond and refined obsidian. I will need to sort out another place for this infusing factory, because we don't really have a lot of space. What if I put some more mechanism machines over there? That might work. Oh, and I made the mistake again. I only needed 4 of these. Why did I make 8? Alloy. Let's try this again, shall we? I keep making this mistake because I don't pay attention. And then I go and waste my diamonds like this. Not good. Chat, you all need to stop me before I make mistakes like that. Okay, so we got the ultimate fluid tank. We also need one of those water condensators, which needs 2 iron gears and 2 pistons. Iron should not be an issue. We have plenty of iron. Even if it's not in ingot form, we do have plenty of raw, like iron ore. Not raw ore, but iron ore. So if you look over here, 8,192 plus 1,169 and then 387 deep slate ore. So we have plenty of it. So it's not like we are running low or anything. Only problem is that I need to process it. And processing it can be a little bit difficult. And that's what we're working towards. Okay, so do we have any clay? Yes, we do. Genius. I am genius. Okay, water condensator that also needs an iron rod. Are you serious? I don't have any iron rods. The one thing that I need, that I thought I would have and ended up not having. There we go. Good thing that I set up all my create stuff. Hey, Sim is here. Hi, Sim. How you doing? Yeah, look at that. I love that. So this thing is going to just take fluids from the top. Can it not? Ooh, yeah. Mechanism machines can't auto input, can they? Come to investigate the progress. There has been 0 progress the last 2 days, Sim. Due to the reason that I had no internet. So I didn't stream the last 2 days. Alright, so this should start making oxygen. Now, it's not going to go in the infusing factory, of course. So I'm going to chuck the infusing factory over here for now. You had no internet for 2 whole days. Can you imagine? It was literal torture. Like, it was Spain without the S. Yep, yep. I felt the same way. I don't know why I have so much redstone left. Did I put 2 of them in here by mistake? I might have. I certainly came close to that feeling. Where is my enrichment chamber? That needs a steel. Oh my god, do you mean I need another steel casing? Yep, I do. So, steel casing, what do you need for that? I keep forgetting. What is the recipe for this thing? All I know is that there's maystone mosaic. I need steel, osmium, stone casing. Yeah, one of the fiber cables laid down by the company just died. So it took them a while to fix that. And the worst part is they didn't even know until we raised a complaint. So they had no idea that the internet was down for us. And it wasn't just me, it was like the whole like area. It's a pretty big issue. Okay, so I have 2 osmium dust. That's not going to be enough. Let's see. Where is my osmium? There you are. I sees you. Now, can you get enriched? Yes, you can. You can also be pulverized though. I think I'll enrich it because that would be faster, right? Yeah. 3 inputs is much faster than 1. Yeah, once I raised the complaint, then like we got an intimation from them that the complaint has been taken in consideration and stuff like that. But since I raised the complaint in the evening, they were only able to send the engineers next day to take a look. So, oh, who that? Brian! Brian38387, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Come on, osmium dust. Smelt up faster. Oh. Caramel chocolate. It's a interesting username. Thank you for the follow. Have you been doing same? Okay, so I need 1 block of osmium. Block. So the block goes here, the stone casing goes here, the maystone mosaic goes there, and I need some steel. Pretty bad? Oh. I don't like hearing that, Sim. Why is it going pretty bad? Who do I need to delete from this world to make you feel better? Just name them. This is the wrong recipe, I just realized. I need the basic control circuits first. Oh, apparently that is the wrong recipe as well. What is the recipe for the enrichment chamber? Oh, it's iron for this one. Been hectic up and downs IRL. Heating is currently not working, it's really cold. Oh, yikes, that is really bad. And I was hoping to sneak that by, but Titan is ever vigilant. He never misses. Sim, have a virtual hug from me to keep you warm. I give you all the virtual hugs. That's really all I can do, unfortunately. Okay, so that should work. Now all I need to do is get some barrels. This is just for testing purposes. Later these barrels will be replaced by import buses. This is not going to work. It's going to have to be like this. And I need some item pipes. Or just one item pipe. Not over there. Over there. So the way this is going to work is I put the ores in here. They go into the purification chamber. They turn into clumps. The clumps go into the crusher and turn into dirty dust. The dust goes into the enriching factory and turns into clean dust. And then it gets output into this barrel up top. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Now before we do that though, I do need to make what's known as gas upgrades. These things are what's used in gas using machinery such as the purification chamber. If you don't use it, the amount of oxygen that you need for the purification process is 10 times as much. So it's always a good idea to make these upgrades. So people who didn't know about this, keep that in mind. It's always a good idea to have these upgrades in place. Private classes. Alright, Titan. Best of luck with your classes. I'm just going to crush these. Crush. I should have everything to make the gas upgrades, hopefully. Hoping beyond hope. Gas. And I do. Perfect. That's gonna go in there. Now the best thing about the purification chamber going into the crushing factory is that because this is a 1 to 3 process, I only need this to be a single slot. So I don't need this to be a factory because this is going to have 3 outputs, and then the 3 outputs are going to be distributed into these 3 slots perfectly. So this process should be perfectly fine. Now all I need to do, I guess, is have some energy and speed upgrades in there as well. Now that might need a few more alloys. Yeah, we're running low on the alloys. So, yeah, okay. Let's get a flux point. Okay, and the flux point can go over here. Oh, I was supposed to put the panels and stuff over here. I completely forgot to do that. And I've not done it here either. So this is how it's supposed to be. Alright, for now we'll just keep the point like this, so that this has power, and then the infuser will just continue working. In order to make the upgrades, I'm going to need infused alloy. How much do I need? I guess 1 stack should be enough. Speaking of, I don't really have 1 stack. It's time to get a little bit more. Now, I could just do this. That is going to work. As you can see, the oxygen is being used. This thing springs into action immediately. And then you should see the first 3 iron clumps. They get turned into the dust. The dust goes up here. Now normally there would be a furnace at the end of this setup. But I haven't put a furnace in place here because there's, no place over here. So normally there would be a furnace after the enrichment chamber. That's fine though. Can I speed this up with the time bottle? Looks like I can. Doesn't seem to take that long, honestly. Yeah, seems to be just fine. So basically once this is done, I should have 1.5 stacks of iron dust. Because I put half a stack over here, and that should multiply by 3, right? So 32 into 3 is 96. 32, 64, 96, yes. So 32 times 3 is 96. But I guess I need a little bit more. Okay, let's get 60 iron dust, and I should have 4 over here. That should be 64. Wait, why? Ah, right. I was gonna turn this into dust for a second, and I was like, no. I don't need the dust, I need the ingots. And I need the redstone. And I could have used the bulk blasting from create, but since I had the redstone furnace over here anyway, decided to just use this one instead. Yeah, it's pretty much the same speed, I think. I'm not sure if there's any difference. That needs to go in the infuser to make some more infused alloy. Now hopefully the 64 alloy will last me a little bit, maybe a couple of hours, hopefully. It's all I can wish for. There we go. 64 infused alloy. Now we should have plenty of glass because I did some glass earlier. What's the goal for this pack right now? I want to get into the thermal evaporation stuff, but that needs a ton of steel, which needs a ton of iron. So I'm thinking before we do that, before we do this, I want to complete my ore processing. So this is my current ore processing setup. It's going to be a 3x. Then I'll get to the thermal evaporation stuff, and then after that I want to do the Mekanism fission reactor, because the fission reactor is pretty much our next gate when it comes to progressing in this pack. Because once we get the nuclear waste, we can get some plutonium from the isotopic centrifuge, and that thing is going to be what makes the crafting seed. And then the crafting seed can be used to make prosperity seed base, which then unlocks mystical agriculture for seeds. So that's going to be our main processing setup, mystical agriculture for ores and ingots and stuff. But in order to get there, this is like all the loopholes that we need to go through, pretty much. Okay, I need 8 gold, and I'm out of gold. Typical. Yeah. It's pretty extensive. I don't think you've seen the recipe for Supremium, have you? Have you seen the Supremium Essence recipe? It needs Imperium with a redstone ingot, which you might think is pretty easy, right? Redstone ingot is pretty fine. But no. Redstone ingot needs a calorite ingot from Venus, and it needs liquid deuterium, which comes from condensating deuterium, which comes from electrolytic separation of heavy water. Your food was banging, that's good to hear. We do have some calorite ingots though, although we do need to get more in the future. Okay, do I have the gold? You are really slow without your upgrades, aren't you? Right, so I do have the osmium. Let's turn this into some dust. Now if I turn this into dust, is it going to be enriched again? No, perfect. So I can just remove that. Then we have the gold dust as well. And that should be 8 speed upgrades and 8 energy upgrades. These can go in here. Now this thing should work at full speed. Time to chill out. Indeed. So if I put like a stack of iron ore in here, that should start working. That should start working. That is working. Perfect. So this is like exactly the way I wanted it to work. And as you can see, all the items get split in here perfectly. So this 1:3 ratio is fine. Now I am running low on oxygen, so it might be time to speed this up a little bit. I need 2 more osmium dust. I'm pretty sure 4 of these will be enough. Because the electrolytic separator uses a lot of power compared to the other blocks. Like for this one, this is using 800, this is using 600, this is using 600. But this one, on just 4 upgrades, it's using 640. So it would be a lot more if I kept increasing the upgrades. And looks like 4 speed upgrades is more than enough. So I'm not going to bother with any more. Yeah, this seems to be fine. Alright, look at that. Look at all the iron coming in. Oh yeah, my bot is back. I should change my action once again. Hang on. Where is outgoing raid message? This needs to be edited. So it's sent by the broadcaster. Edit it. Okay, that should work. Okay, sorry about that. I just remembered that since I updated my bot, I had to change something. Okay, so we have some dust in here. Now, I think what I should do over here to make sure that we have enough space is put some stack upgrades in. Now, I do have some stack upgrades in here. Let's see, if I chuck these in here. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. So let's do one thing. Let's get as much iron as we can and chuck it in here. That should last us for a while, right? What do you guys think? I think that should last us for a bit. And we do have a lot more where that came from. Yeah, this is all the ores that I mined from the mining dimension. There's plenty of osmium, plenty of coal, iron. There's a little bit of emerald as well. Some inferium. I should probably do the inferium myself. Need to triple at that point. You'd be surprised, Sim, by the amount of resources we need. It could very well go into the millions. Like, you'd think that, do we need to do that? But we really do. With the amount of stuff that with the amount of ores that we end up needing. Okay, so that's all of the inferium that we have. honestly, I can understand the reasoning for that. Because building an ore processing chain is not the easiest thing in the world. Like, it can get pretty tiring. And it's definitely been like that. I have gotten tired of it before. But with this pack, I can't afford to make that mistake of being lazy. Because it'll just punish me if I do that. Because then a month down the line, when I'm like running low on iron once again, and be like, I should have set up that ore processing chain that I was thinking of. I shouldn't have been lazy. My laziness has hurt me. Alright, look at that. We just got to level 45 just from breaking the inferium ore. That's a lot of inferium. Yeah, we just went from 55,000 to 61,000. Make an iron farm? I don't think you need an iron farm in this pack. Because look at the amount of iron ore we have. I just need to put my digital miner down once again. Once this runs out. And that should be enough. Okay, I think I'm also going to get rid of the deep slate and the normal world emerald and diamond. And maybe the redstone as well. That's a lot of redstone. Can't help being lazy sometimes. Hey, that's completely valid. Sometimes you just gotta be lazy. Nothing bad with that. Bad about that. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hello? Oh, did I only have that much deep slate emerald? Okay. It's interesting. I'm gonna put the diamond pickaxe in my offhand so that we can mend this thing. First things first. Let's put the diamond ore down. Now I can put this in my offhand. There we go. It's completely repaired. Just with that. Okay. Dude, the normal diamond ore looks so different now compared to the deep slate version. I've gotten so used to the deep slate version now that the normal version looks weird for me. I think I'm just gonna move this over here. Hey, Toli. What do you mean hacks? This is all 100% totally legit. Totally legit. Completely ethically sourced emeralds. No villagers were hurt in the mining of this emerald ore. Come on. Wait, what? Why can't I place any more? What the? Well, that was stupid. I did not expect that. What the heck was that? Are you wearing a ghast? Yes. I'm wearing the Erghast trophy. So I'm a ghast now. Ooh, spooky, spooky ghast. It's fine. I can just use my ultimine. I did need to place it down. I just didn't expect it to place it down like that. That was weird. And there goes my lava and my water. I need to replace that. Hang on. I didn't know you could replace water and lava with this. Let me just chuck this away. I should be able to get a lava bucket directly from here. Where did it go? Oh, my lava is over here. Right. Hopefully nothing else got destroyed by this. Looks to be fine. And that was a bit of a hairy moment for me. How you been, Toli? It's been a while. Oh, looks like it's activating the redstone. That's why it's not working. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So I won't be able to place it over here. Like you see what's happening, right? When I right click this, my redstone is activating. Hey Maglin, welcome in. How are you doing? I just figured out a problem with the infinity wand. There we go. That should do it. That's plenty of redstone. 6,500. That should be fine for now. You're doing good. It's always good to hear. Okay, what else do we have? You have to shift right click to place redstone. But doesn't shift right clicking undo? Isn't that how it works? I thought that's how it works. But then what do I know? I'm just a Professor Derpshot. Control and shift is undo. But for me it's different because I use control as my sneak button. So for me that doesn't work. For me all I need to do is control and right click to undo. I don't use shift to sneak because for some reason Mojang decided that was the way, and every single game that I've played before that, shift was to sprint and control was to sneak. So I don't know why they decided to be different. And I kind of got used to all the other games. I just decided to move that combination over to my game. So for example, the map sprint to a mouse button. Oh, interesting. I've never even thought of that. That could be pretty interesting. So for example, if I did, let's see, if I did place my infinity wand. Hey, time consumer, how's it going? So if I did this, right, and then all I'm doing right now is control. Okay, I've not done shift, only control and right click. So I'm not using shift. Wait, Slaver, welcome in. You still double tap direction to sprint in this game? Oh wait, wait, you can do this? What? Oh my god. You're telling me all I needed to do was double tap W and I can sprint? Yeah. Come on. I've been playing this game for how long now? 5, 6 years? Or 5 years. And I didn't know this? Oh my god. And I mean, I guess I'm still a Minecraft noob when it comes to playtime. There's people out here who've been playing from like 2011. And then there's me who just started in like 2018. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that totally. Oh my god. That is... Using the double tap in Stoneblock 3 because your Project E stuff mapped to other buttons. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. That does make sense. That's one thing about mod packs that can get a little bit frustrating at times. The fact that you need so many buttons in mod packs, and sometimes you can just start running out of keys. That has happened to me on many occasions. I've just like run out of the amount of keys that I need. And so I need to start mapping my keys to like alternate combinations. Like for example, right now, my mini map for journey map is Control plus J. Yeah, that one I did know, Maglin. And I actually found that out like by accident. So one time I was playing vanilla Minecraft and I looked into an Enderman's eyes by mistake. And I decided to just keep staring. And he did not attack me. I was like, wait, why is he not attacking me? Like, I was fully kitted out. I could have killed him immediately, so I didn't really care. Oh, looks like I ate my first cheese. Yes. That's given me a unique taste. So I just looked into his eyes and I was waiting for him to attack me. And I was like, wait, why is he not attacking? So I just waited for a few seconds just like this. Like imagine his eyes are here and I was just staring at him like this. And he was doing nothing. Then I was like, okay, fine. Looks like he doesn't want to attack me. And I looked away like this and he started whooping me from the back. There's usually not very many shift plus keybinds. You always end up making a ton of shift plus keybinds for stuff. I try to use control before shift. And then if I need shift, I use that. But I try to use control. Another streamer didn't know that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if more people didn't know that. Because it is something like, when you look at an Enderman, your first reflex is to either fight or run away. So, not many people know that you can just stare into its eyes. Okay, can you get appetite from appetite ore? Like, by using fortune? I think you can, right? Because it's a gem. Kind of like Cinnabar. Or am I wrong? Yeah, they do. They do make some noises. You using a texture pack, or is that just what ores look like now? Yeah, this is just how ores look. No texture pack. This is just how they look in the game. So this is lapis lazuli ore. This is deep slate lapis lazuli. These are all modded ores, so I wouldn't worry about those. But this is how lapis looks. I'm kind of torn between the old textures and the new ones, like the Japa, the 1.14 textures and these ones, because I feel like these are a little bit more noisy than the old ones. Like for example, if you take a look at gold, you'll get a pretty good idea. Like this is how gold looks like now. Previously it used to be these like fine lines, and now it's all like these blobs. I'm not sure which one I prefer. I'm always like a little bit torn between those two. Like it better than the old style? Fair enough. It's pretty much like completely opinion based. Like some people like it, some people don't. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the name of the 1.20 update? Go looks like budget all the modding. It kind of does. Yeah, Trails and Tales. That's the new name of 1.20. Trails and Tales. What are you guys' thoughts on 120? You think it's a good update? You think it's a bad update so far? You think there's potential for it to get better? What's like the thoughts of normal people? Your average consumers? Because I've seen a lot of reactions from like other like big streamers and stuff, but I haven't seen a lot of reactions from normal people like us who just play the game. Really pushing out updates a lot. Yeah, and I think the main problem was that between COVID, they like split a lot of stuff. So the 1.19 update, which included the Deep Dark, that was announced in 1.17, and it got delayed all the way till 1.19. And then people just forgot that it was an old thing, and they started treating it like a new update. It's like, dude, this was announced like 2 years ago. But yeah, they have been working on a lot of stuff. I quite like it because the only problem I feel with having a lot of content, like having a lot of updates, is the amount of work that mod developers have to do to like go across like stuff. Not really concerned or feeling strongly about it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like the best name they could have used, but it makes sense given what the theme of the update is, like self-exploration and telling stories and stuff. So it kind of makes sense. Cherry Grove is cool, but has been available with Biomes You Go for a long time. It looks like a ripoff. Armor Trim is kind of cool. Sniffer is I didn't like the Sniffer. I did not like the Sniffer. I felt like all the three mobs this time in the mob vote were extremely underwhelming for me. I would have been happy if none of them won. It just wasn't it for me. All of them felt like really bad options. Yeah, but this time the whole theme of the update is self-exploration, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. It's just one of those that until the update drops, you won't really be able to tell whether it's a good update or not. And they have said that there's more stuff coming, so I don't know. Maybe there's still like more stuff that to be added. Okay, why? Okay. Wow, did I just get more than 2,000 of these? Oops, I need to start spelling correctly. Mojang is backed by Microsoft money. They have the assets to make anything happen. Sure, the work still has to be done, but they can do so much. I mean, they could. So, you know, the problem I feel time consumer is that we as consumers, there's something that I didn't intend to be a pun, but we as consumers don't realize that like mod developers don't work on the base game. They already have access to all of the stuff that Mojang has added in Minecraft, and they just work based off of that. So it's much easier for mod developers to make a mod on Minecraft because the foundations are laid down for them. Like whenever anyone says that modders made this in one day, why is it taking Mojang so long? Well, it's because Mojang not only has to make the thing itself from like the base, from the, what do you call it, like from the ground up, but they also have to keep parity between Java and Bedrock Edition. So that also takes a lot of time. And plus they also have to keep in mind that no matter what stuff that they add into the game, it has to keep the game performant enough that they can say that Minecraft can still be played by a majority of systems, because Java is not the most performance based programming language out there. Yeah, absolutely. I've always said this time consumer. They could definitely do a lot more than they're doing. And that's what gives rise to all these memes on the internet, you know, like Mojang when they exceed their 35-minute daily working limit or something, and it's like one guy who's crippled in bed or something like that. And it's like they're always throwing shade at Mojang for not doing as much as they could, or like exceeding the viewers' expectations or the consumers' expectations. It's always been there. Yeah, they could definitely do a lot more. Absolutely. 100% agree on that. Okay, I think I need to figure out like some sort of way to mass smelt items. But I'm not doing the quests. I need to get my ore processing done before I can continue the quests. This is a new mod pack. It's fairly new. It's 1.18.2 Stone Technology Ultimate. There's still updates being released, so it's not like a completely finished experience. Although I would say that the end game is done. It's basically you need to get the globe, one of these, and that finishes the pack. But to get there, it's a lot of work, and it is a really good pack. Okay, I think what I'll do is just chuck the iron dust over here. The problem with this depot is that you can only put like one stack at a time. Really annoying. You got sucked into Greg Tech. Which one? Greg Tech New Horizons? Is that it? I've been watching Threefold play that. It is so difficult. Yep, rest in peace. The mech smelter I think is the fastest one in this pack. I haven't seen anything faster than that. Except for this one, the bulk blaster. Because the bulk blaster works on like multiple stacks at the same time. So even though it takes a little bit longer like in smelting it, it does all the stacks at once. So I guess it kind of balances out. Yeah, I don't think I'd be brave enough to do GTNH. And I've said that to chat before as well. Like, part of it is the fact that I would need to go back to like 1.7 and learn all those mods once again. Like, I've never played with Thaumcraft, and learning Thaumcraft is kind of like a daunting task for me. I don't think I'd be up for it. I don't think I would be able to do that. I hate Thaumcraft. Yeah, first and foremost, I'm not a big fan of magic mods. So I started playing Minecraft in 1.14, so literally twice the versions that you started, Wage. So it would be a drastic change for me to go back to 1.7. Learning Thaumcraft's late updates with no prior Thaumcraft experience is hard. Yeah, I don't know, like, I've just from what I've seen of other people playing GTNH, I just feel like it would be less of a fun experience and more of a learning or educational experience. Playing GTNH, I would have to do so much work. I would have to put so much effort in to just learn, and then after learning I would have to put that into practice. So it's like twice the amount of work that I would have to do than playing some 1.16 pack, for example, because I started modded in 1.16. So Talking Retired, were you streaming?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
You were welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for the raid, my man. Oh, what were you playing in Minecraft? No, stop picking the stuff up. Testing some settings. Nice, nice. Are you like planning to stream more? Just like you're planning to stream regularly? I have no idea, Toligas, what that is. That's like, it's appearing for every single Twitch stream that I see raids happening in. So it's not just something for me. It seems to be, yeah, it seems to be something that Twitch has started new. I have no idea what it is exactly. Maybe they're testing something. Oh, wait, Slaver, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we should have enough iron to now do the thermal evaporation stuff. So what I'm going to do, oh my god, I just realized, did they make this more expensive? 4 steel ingots for 1 block. Was that the normal recipe? Because I think this was 4 steel ingots for 4 blocks, wasn't it? Or was it always like this? I might be getting my recipes mixed up. It's been a while since I've done the thermal evaporation stuff. But this is pretty expensive. So if I needed to make like 209 of these, because that's how many you need in the quest. So you need 209 of these. So that would be 200 times 4, 800, 9 4s are 36. 836 steel ingots. Ouch. Might as well just get 16 stacks. That's 1024. And then if I wanted to enrich all of these, that's going to need a lot of coal. So I need to figure this out. Hang on. I think 1 stack needs 16. So that's 1 stack, 2 stack, 3 and 4. Okay, so I need 4 stacks of coal just to make the enriched iron. And then I need 4 stacks more to make the steel. Hopefully that's correct. And I think what I should do is upgrade this infusing factory to the advanced tier. Maybe I could go till the elite. I don't know. Let's see. Depends on how many circuits I have. So I can make the advanced. 128 enriched. Wait, 128? How's it 128? So 1 stack of iron ingots will need 256, not 512. DD, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Bad Luck Thing is yelling at you for being up so late. I really appreciate seeing you in chat though. Okay, I can't make the elite one. 1 enrich gives you 80 millibuckets. Yes, but iron does not get turned into steel. Iron gets turned into enriched iron, which then again has to be processed into steel. So 128 times 2. That's how much we need. But I have what the I wish I could stream at my usual time, DD.
You stream at the wrong time for me now. Sad cat.
Yeah, I wish I could stream at my old time because I miss all of my people. But unfortunately, my work prevents me from doing that. I know, Raisin. I've made that mistake so many times you won't even believe it. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, DD. It's always good to see you. I was lurking in Subby's and Mr. Wiggly's stream today. I did see you there. I wasn't able to talk a lot because of meetings and stuff. Ow! Yeah. Now I saw you in Mr. Wiggly's chat. Not in Subbies. I just said Subbies because you know Subby, so you can tell that. You can tell who that is. How have you been? How have you been? I've missed watching your streams as well. Anyone who doesn't know Didi, you better go follow her. She is a wonderful streamer. The cleaning folks just left, so you can now go to bed. Ah, there you go. Time to sleep. Yeah, y'all better go and follow her. She plays with CCI just like me. Okay, why is this like going up and down? What's going on? Why are you not providing the power? Oh, there we go. Looks like I needed to do a power surge. Your baby setup. Mine is pretty baby setup as well. Like it hasn't changed in months. I haven't changed it in months. Like I don't even get the time to look at my CCI now. Because literally I just get up, I get ready for work. I go to work, I come back from work. Sometimes I work from home. So at least those times I can like listen, like pop into chat for some streamers. But otherwise I just go to work, come back from work, start my stream, end my stream, go to bed. So I literally don't have any time to like dedicate to my stream, like improving my stream graphics or my CCI or anything like that. You watched DD play the Disney game a while ago. Disney, what was that game called? Disney Dream, no, Disney something. What? I keep forgetting. Disney Dreamlight Valley, was that it? Yes, I remember. My brain is not completely messed up. I just remember that. I've been thinking about playing Raft. So I've been watching a little bit of Raft, the video game, the survival video game, and it looks pretty interesting. Quite an interesting concept. I haven't ever seen a concept like that before. I am thinking about it. It's fun with the right friends. Does Raft have like a similar to Minecraft where you can make like a public server, or is it just a private server? Because if I could make a public server, that might be interesting. It would be something that I need to set up correctly. Oh, it's up to 4 people. So it's kind of like a co-op thing. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so a public server would probably not be possible then. But it is looking pretty interesting because I've been watching for a few days now. I've just been looking at reviews of the game first, and then I started watching a playthrough. And it seemed to be like really fun. You and your friends made a 2-hour maze in that game. That does sound like fun. That definitely sounds like fun. The problem is that I don't really have friends who play video games anymore. And the ones that do don't really play the games that I do. So that is a bit of a problem. I think you played it on stream, but maybe 2 years ago. Wait, Raft is that old? I thought it came out in like 2022? Maybe maybe I was wrong. Or maybe it just like flew under my radar. Oh, it's been around for a long time. Oh, I must have been under Minecraft rock, I guess, because I definitely did not notice it. The one game that I did notice apart from Minecraft, which is survivalist, is Satisfactory. That is also another game that I would like to play. Make a community to game with me. Yeah, I guess I need to. I need to figure it out. Oh, hey Skelly. That must be why. If it was in early access, I wouldn't have known about it. That makes sense. Yeah, Raft and Satisfactory. Those are the 2 games that I'm looking forward to playing. I watched Subby play Satisfactory, and it really was quite interesting. Like the amount of infrastructure and stuff that you need to set up. It was exactly what I like about survival games. So I think that would be something that could be pretty fun. It's still in early access. Yeah, that's fine. Like I don't mind games being in early access. Like I played Fortnite for 2 years when it was still in early access. So I'm no stranger to early access games. It does not like bother me. I feel like early access is no longer something that says you might face bugs in this, be careful. I feel like they just put early access so that nobody can blame them. that there's bugs in your fully released game. Hey, it's early access. It's not fully released. It's just a way for them to avoid taking any blame, which is completely fine. Yeah, that is true. Community feedback is pretty important, especially in this fast-paced world with internet. That like people can get instant feedback on their games and stuff. So it's pretty easy to make a game with community feedback and change things up. And I think that's what Mojang is trying to do as well with this 1.20 update, is that the snapshots and the pre-release features that they're releasing every week, they're trying to get feedback from the community and changing things up according to it. And I think it's a pretty good way of going about it. The only problem that you could face is that if the community does not have like a popular decision, if they are split on something, then it could cause a few issues. Because half the people would say yes, half the people would say no, and then Mojang is just like, well, who do I listen to? And then they just do their own thing. And then nobody's happy. So it is a fine line. It's like all of these things are full. Wow. Ouch. These are empty though. So that's good. What about this? 1451 prosperity shards. Why did I not put that in a compacting drawer? Time to go. Alright, Maglin. Have a good one. And Didi as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping in. I do miss watching you as well. Alas, time zones. My worst enemy. Thank you for the lurk. And Maglin, thank you for stopping by as well. Okay, where should I put this? Should I put it on the other side? I mean, why not? Yeah, that works. It leaves a little bit of a gap over here, but that can be filled with something else. It doesn't necessarily have to be... There doesn't necessarily have to be a drawer over there. So now, finally, we should be able to make some thermal evaporation blocks. Now, I do need a little bit extra copper as well. I only have 136 ingots. So let's get a few more. Let's get 4 stacks. We'll put them over here. I mean, is that a good idea? That's ore tripling, right? Okay, what I should do instead is copper can be fortuned and give you like a really high amount, right? Is that correct? Like copper gives you a lot more than other ores, I believe. If I did, hello? Oh, I can't build on that level. I was like, why am I not able to place blocks on obsidian? Because I'm at world height, doofus. Oh yeah, that's plenty. And then this can be ore processed to get even more. Look at that. From 3 stacks of copper, I got 9, 18, 19, 20, 21 and a half. 21 and a half stacks. And then all of this can be enriched. If I put this... Oh wait, can't you enrich this? Oh, you can purify it. Okay. So I can double this. That's going to be a lot of dust. Woohoo! Yep, I'm liking this. So I'm gonna take, let's say, 3 stacks. Yeah, 3 stacks. But I do have 130 in my system. So 3 stacks should be okay. Okay, that shouldn't take long. I'm thinking, why don't I just make a specific system for this, where I could have a mechanical arm, take from one chest and deposit in the other. Would that work? Like maybe I could put the arm somewhere over here and have it pick up items and deposit them. Only problem would be, how would I filter them? I would need to be able to filter them somehow. Oh, I forgot to put down the depot. Whoopsie. Alright, can we make the thermal evaporation blocks? I have to make 192. That is 208, 209. So that is one task complete. This one is finally complete. I also need to make some thermal evaporation valves, which will need some control circuits. I have two of them, so I can make two of these. And then that needs to be used to make thermal evaporation blocks or valves. And then finally I also need a controller, which needs more control circuits. Great. Okay, that should be enough. I definitely need to figure out. Oh, why do I have yellow framed glass panes? I definitely need to figure out the automation of all of these machines. But for now, we just work on this. Now, the advanced solar generator is not going to be that easy, I think. It needs 4 solar generators, and we need 4 of these, right? Yeah, 4 4s are 16. We're gonna go start on dinner. Alright, Sim, sounds good. Enjoy dinner, and hopefully you feel better soon. If you ever need to talk, no, I'm always there. Alright, so we need 16 of these, which means we need 64 emeralds. Wow, this is expensive. My pleasure. Okay, so energy tablets. Oh, that's also going to need a lot of gold plates. Gold. Why do I have so many leggings and stuff? Oh, I just realized. Chat, I just realized. All of the stuff from here is not being sorted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just realized I have made a grave mistake. Hang on. Hang on. Stop everything. We are in crisis mode over here. Yep, this cannot fly. What I need is an entangle block. Can I make an entangle block? I need an ender chest, 2 enderium gears, and an ender tank. How much enderium do I have? I should have enough, I think. Oh god. Why did I not think of that? Hoppers. You know what? Just make 8 of these. Or 9 for some reason. Absorption hopper. I need to make 2 of these. I need an ender chest. I also need an ender tank. Oh, that also needs hoppers. Great. Okay, and that can make 1 entangle block. So can I do something like... Oh, I forgot to make the binder. What use is the block if you don't make the binder? Okay, so if I remove this... and then entangle block goes here. That needs to be bound to this block. Is that gonna work? I hope so. Okay. Yeah, it does seem to be working. That is getting the stuff. And I also need to whitelist XP jelly babies, because as soon as the jelly baby goes in there, it's going to have no place to go unless it doesn't. Hang on. Where did the jelly baby go? What? 3680. I just need to keep my eye on the jelly babies. 3680. Am I missing something? Okay. Oh, there we go. 3681. Is it going to increase? Yes, it is. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I got so scared over there for a second. I thought they were going to be voided, but it makes sense because this blacklist will get rid of it'll not allow those things, but it will allow everything else. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, I'm going to need to do a little bit of repair work. That needs to go. Hey, Origin. How's it going, dude? Okay, that's the quivers gotten rid of. Then I need to get rid of the armor. Apparently, you can't search like this. I can search like this though. All of this rubbish has gotta go. I don't even care what enchantments there are on this. It just has to go. It's taking up all the space in my AE system, and that's the issue. Love to see how. Hey, Mask. Fun fact: I have played that game, and I could not get over it. I will say that straight away. I could not get over it. I almost smashed my computer. That game is not for me. Playing TNP6? How's the pack, Origin? Is TNP6 good? I was watching Kapi play it. Seems to be okay. But what about stability? Is it stable? Oh my god, look at how many bows I have. Bobo. This is all skeletons, by the way. All of them. All of this is from skeletons. All of that armor, all of the bows, everything is from skellies. I guess we need some shovels and stuff as well. Okay, so 3 shovels. What about stone swords? No stone swords. That's lucky. Got to see Markiplier play it. I would imagine so. Have you watched H2O Delirious play it? He actually got delirious from playing that game. I kid you not, he went mental playing that game. And I can completely understand because I almost went mental as well. Oh my god, this copper is still going? Alright, take a hiatus from the copper. Thank you. Getting Over It by, what was his name? Bennett 40. That game is designed to make you break. Absolutely. Yep, that's pretty much the reaction most of the people have when they hear that name. It's much more frustrating to play. You couldn't even get over it watching peeps play if you if you would play you could visit me in prison. I watched like the world record for that, the speed run on YouTube, and it was like the amount of time it took him to finish the game. It would take me that much to get over the first layer of difficulty. That's how long it would take me. Like, how do people do this? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Right, there we go. What's the third tool from left? That is the morphing tool. That is basically every wrench that you want in one. So if you look at any modded block, it will mimic the properties of that wrench as long as you have added the wrench. So right now it is create. When you don't look at any modded block or any block that it can wrench, it goes back to normal. If I do mechanism, that'll go to the configurator. If I do thermal, it'll go to the crescent hammer. So there you go. Now it is the configurator. For AE2, it turns into the AE2 wrench. Where's thermal? Okay, thermal is here. There we go. Now it's the crescent hammer. So just whatever tool you put in there, it'll work properly. Pretty handy. Pretty handy. Okay, so we have the gold now, and I've forgotten what we were doing. Oh, we're making the plates. Right. I need the gold plates for the energy tablet. Yeah, that morphing tool has come in handy quite a lot of times. Because basically all you need to do is you grab the wrench that you need and you just add it like this with the wrench on the other side, and you get the output, and then all of the wrenches will just be in there. The pipe wrench is also in here from pipes. So if I do pipes, that'll change to a pipe wrench. Good stuff. I think it's made by Vasky, the creator of Botania. He's the person who made the Morpho tool. Okay, now can I make this? Do I have enough infused alloy? I do not. Of course I don't. If I had enough, how could that work? Okay, so 8. Let's get some redstone. Let's just do 1 stack. Don't want to waste it. Okay, this is going to load up for a little while now. It feels good to be back streaming, you know, like taking 2 days in between. It feels like really like I've lost a lot of time, even though it's just 2 days, but it feels like years. Golfing over it. Is that actually a game? Is that actually a game? I've never heard of that one. I do know Golf It, which is a fairly rage-inducing game as well. Just a relaxing game of frustrating golf. I've watched a little bit of Golf It. Okay, 16 energy tablets. Now this thing needs to be used to make the solar generators. Now we need some osmium, some iron, some infused alloy, and some solar panels for this. Ah, that needs infused alloy as well. Are you serious? Just how much infused alloy does Mekanism need? I feel like all that I've been doing ever since I unlocked Mekanism is making infused alloy. Like, is that all I've been doing? Might as well make 8 stacks at this point. Okay, let's just get this one as well. There we go. This is gonna take a while. Hang on. Speed this up a little bit. Golfing over it with Alva Maho or Majo on Steam. I feel like that's supposed to be Alva Maho. Is that correct? Or is it Alva Majo? It's fine, it's fine. That is just Twitch's like thing automatically removes links. So I'm pretty sure that even VIPs cannot put links in chat. They just get removed automatically. No one has link access except moderators and me. Okay, that seems interesting. About $5. Oh, it's 250 rupees for me. That's not even $5. How much is that? 250 INR. That's $3. I could get this pretty easily. Okay, I might take a look at that. I'm always on the lookout for like small interesting games. So I might take a look at that. I can't promise I'll play it on stream though. Depends on if I try it out, and if I break my computer, then you probably won't hear from me again. And then everyone should know it's Musk's fault. VIPs used to be able to put links in chat. Did they? I believe Sim once tried it and wasn't able to use it. But maybe it's changed. I don't know. It's been a while since I did the whole Twitch protection, link protection thing. I haven't kept up with it. So if it's possible, then I guess it is. Okay, I think I need... Let's just take 2 stacks of osmium, turn it into 6 stacks. Gotta do initial play on stream. I'll have to look at the game first on YouTube. Maybe I could do like a weekend stream one day. Not tomorrow because I'm going out tomorrow, but maybe like next weekend or the weekend after that. One day I can just like do a different sort of stream where I could do a variety of games maybe. I do want to play Barnyard on stream once. I don't know if many people even know what Barnyard is. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Oh god, I think I put a little bit too much copper in there. Think about it, chat. This is almost all of this is just from 3 stacks of copper. This is a bit overpowered. Barnyard is like a really old game. It was based off the Barnyard movie, which was a very mediocre movie. But the game itself was so fun to me as a child because I used to play it on the PlayStation 2. And it was like super fun for me because it's kind of you're this cow who has been transferred to like a new farm. And you need to just like get friendly with all the other cows and stuff. I felt the movie was nothing too great, but the game, it just like, it was a whole experience. It was amazing. I loved the game. I grew up with that game because I played it when I was, I think, 10 years old. Yeah, and it I played it for months on end. Even though it wasn't a big game, I just kept doing the same like mini games over and over and over because I had so much fun with it. I think it would be fun to play it on stream, just to show you guys like what my brain used to love at the age of 10. 10 or 11, like it was that period of time. Make a nice copper roof. What roof? Do you think a copper tile roof would look good? Let's see what sort of copper blocks do we have available. I have been looking at Skyrim, but I don't know, because apart from Minecraft, I don't really enjoy first-person games a lot. I've never been an FPS kind of guy. It's always been third-person games for me, like Assassin's Creed and GTA. So I have seen people play Skyrim, like for example Hermit, who is one of the people I met in Mr. Wiggly's community. She was actually playing Skyrim today, and I was watching it because I like to support her. But I didn't think much of the game itself. Okay, I was looking at copper. So what about this? Waxed cut copper, or just like normal cut copper. That might not be a bad block. That might actually be a pretty decent block to use as a roof. But it might be a little bit too much, because there's a lot of area to be covered over here. So I might need to think of like a few different blocks in there, not just the copper. There's also like different coppers from chipped. Might need to use these. That could be interesting. Then there's some from create, copper shingles, copper tiles. Yeah, there's definitely some options that we could use. Alright, for now though, this is still going. Wow. Are you done? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to complete. Normal copper change is over, which in your opinion looks awesome. Yeah, it gets that weathered look, and then it gets like oxidized and stuff, right? I've not messed with that too much in Minecraft yet. But it seems like it might look cool, right? To have like orange and green stuff in the roof. I think it might look good. I'll do like one section and I'll see how it looks, and based on that I'll make my decision. Yeah, are you done? You're done, you're done. Perfect. Let's give you one stack, give you the other. That should start making osmium. We need plenty of osmium for this, for the solar generator. So I need 16 of these solar generators, which means I need 48 panels, which means I need 48 osmium dust. 48 times 3 osmium ingots. How much is that? 48 times 3 is 144. So 144 is how much? So that's 2 stacks and 16. I get that, Origin, but I think it's actually a pretty good idea. If you do go for Skyrim Special or Anniversary Edition is the one to go with. If you play as a Khajiit, your claws have 12 attack damage right out of the gate versus a sword having 8. Okay, might be something to keep in mind, for sure. Okay, that means that I also need 144 glass panes. So let's get that. 2 stacks and 16. Hopefully that is exactly how much we need. And then 2 stacks and 16. Okay, how fast would it be if I put this in here? I think I need to get the Mekanism smelter as soon as possible. Mekanism smelter is definitely going to be an upgrade over this. You see, this is the problem with the depot. Like, you put the stuff over here, you can only put 1 stack. And the rest of the stuff you just kind of gotta throw over there. It's really stupid. But even then, like, I don't think you can pick it up. I don't think this stack will go down there unless you pick up the previous stack. Game has more of a feel of a medieval version of Legend of Zelda. Oh, Legend of Zelda is a game that I have never played. I'm kind of just like, I've never played this, I've never played that, I've never played any of these games. But I have seen what Skyrim is, so I do have an idea what it is. You can play Skyrim third person with mods. Oh, that would be neat. I could try that. I could try that. For me, any game that has you looking like this instead of like this is a first-person game. Skyrim modded is unmatched. Well, I would need to do the normal experience first. I don't think I would like to go into Skyrim and just start with modded, because that would kind of ruin it for the classic experience, right? Because imagine if I started playing Minecraft modded, I would never have any love for the vanilla version. Even now, like I love modded, but that doesn't mean I dislike vanilla. It's just like I got to vanilla because I got bored. I got to modded because I got bored of vanilla, but I don't dislike it. The controller, you push in the right analog and you get third-person view. Wait, so with a controller you can just use it without modding? So it's like third person just like that? That's not bad. Oh, this is filling up with energy. Whoops. Okay, I'm out of osmium again. Oh my god. How much osmium am I going to end up using? That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. If I was playing with a controller, then I would definitely prefer that. Oh, the PC version has a keybind. Okay. In that case, I might give it a shot. Because it's definitely third-person games that I prefer over first-person. Honestly, I'm just waiting for GTA 6 at this point. I've been playing GTA 5 since 2015. That's what now, 8 years since I started playing it. I still play it occasionally with my friend, one of my school friends. And that's the only third-person game that I play right now. The only other game I play is Minecraft. It's a pity the Just Cause series went the way it did. I would have loved playing more of Just Cause. Wait, did this not turn? Oh my god. This osmium dust didn't turn into the ingots. Just Cause 2 was one of the games that I really enjoyed playing. I was like, Just Cause 3 and 4 just didn't match up to it. And I was extremely annoyed with that. Because I felt like the series had massive potential and they just wasted it in order to make a game where you can just cause chaos. Which kind of ticked me off. Would have been so much better as like a focused storyline kind of game. A lot of people go full view for more visible detail, but you hate playing that way unless you're looking for something. I guess that's fair. It's like people's opinion, right? Whether they enjoy that type of view or not. It's completely up to the person. Okay, there we go. All of that questing done for 1 stone coin. If you can remember, you will fire up the game and screenshot your character in a few different scenarios. That sounds cool. I would like that. Right, can we make this plant now? The thermal plant. Now this is also going to need some structural glass. So I just want to check real quick, how difficult would it be to make this? Wait, really? So you need steel for this? Aha. Did not see that. Okay, let's get a couple of stacks. Let's get the thermal stuff. I need the valve, I need this. I also need 1 more valve. For that, hey Hickenell. I need 1 control circuit and 1 valve. Back from private class, nice. How was the class? Also, how are you doing, Hickenell? How high is this thing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure I like this being 9 blocks. Also, I'm not sure if I like it touching the roof. Doubt class? Oh, so you have to like ask your doubts and stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what if I went 9 blocks down over here? I think that would work, right? Let's do this. I'm gonna go mining square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's gonna be the base of this thing. Now I also need to go like this. And then I guess I can make my way up. Ooh, that was close. I almost mined in that direction instead. Okay, so this is going to be how we build this, okay? Let me just check if this works. So, first things first, I need a base, okay? Then, I'm going to need to build like this, not like this. And I need to bring these up to the top, right? You've been restructuring your base so it's not random. Oh, did I inspire you to do so? Thank you. I still haven't automated my thermal fluids. I'm waiting for mystical agriculture for fully automated resource production. In Progression Titan, I got the 3x ore processing running. So anytime I need any ores, I put them in here. It goes in the purification chamber. It goes into the crushing factory, enriching factory, and it gives me the dust. Then I just need to smelt the dust. So that's what I've gotten done. I've also made the thermal evaporation stuff, so I just need to make the plants now. Oh, did you do it with X nihilo? Okay, fair enough. I haven't bothered with X nihilo actually. Beyond like the original start. Oh, it's been buffed. Interesting. I should probably give that a look then. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, what's going on? Why is there structural glass over here? Okay. I don't know why that happened. Maybe I should just do this instead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh god. Where is it? 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no idea how I managed to do this. That's weird. Okay, hopefully this should work as soon as I put the thermal evaporation controller in place. Yes, it does work. Okay, perfect. So this is going to be one of our thermal evaporation controllers. That's 18 blocks tall. Yeah, I don't know why this is so many blocks. I have no idea. Now if I wanted to make this work on the surface level, I guess I would need to put the valves over here. Yeah, that works. And then I guess I could put one valve here. And that looks fine to me. That looks absolutely fine. So how this is going to work is basically I'll have a resistive heater over here. That's going to be heating the thermal evaporation chamber. Then I'm going to input water from here and output brine from here. And then the brine is going to go into another one of these. And that's going to give me what's it going to give me? Lithium. Yeah, that's going to give me lithium. Your setup is pretty good. Just got an RF Tools crafter making the ores that can't be made into raw ore, and a compactor for the raw ore, and the stuff that can be compacted into a 3x3. The stuff that can be compacted into a 3x3. So the raw ore goes into raw ore blocks. Is that it? Okay, I think I like this. Only problem I'm having is like this thing showing me all the stone. I'm not sure I like that. I might want to replace that stone with some laboratory blocks. Yeah, I think that might be something I have to do. I'm not a big fan of these stone blocks. So, laboratory blocks. Raw ore from Exnahilo, but like 3x3 stuff like lapis and... Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't get that at first. I was like, what do you mean 3x3? Yeah, now I got it. Alright, I'm gonna break in over here. Basically, what I want to do is I just want to replace all of this stone. Oh, how'd I manage to do that? You put what you had in funnies and memes. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good to me. I shall take a look after the stream. Used a lot of ender drawers for your setup to make for create. For create? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Instead of using belts and stuff. Yeah. I'm planning to just use pattern providers and cables directly. If it works. Ooh, feeling a bit tired today. I did have a long day at work. A lot of dashboard designs, a lot of calls with the product team. It was hard work. But more hard, like it wasn't that hard, but it was more like tiresome. Having to deal with all the clients. There we go. Okay, so now if I look down there, it looks perfect. Yeah, I like that. Also, could I put one of the valves over here instead so that I can feed the water in from this side? I think that would make more sense. Rather than having it over there, I can put it over here. And that looks a little bit cleaner. Ender drawers for the resources made. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think what I will do for create is I'm going to drag a cable, a Fluix cable from here underneath. It's going to go underneath this middle area and it's going to come till here. Then I'm going to split it off into all directions. So this is going to be a dense cable that comes out here. I'm going to split off like normal size cables, 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then all of the stuff will get like, for example, this barrel will be replaced by a pattern provider. I'm going to put a pattern provider against this and this, stuff like that. And over here as well. So that should work out. I haven't decided exactly how it's going to go. It's probably going to be a logistics nightmare. But I've decided to do it, so I have to go for it. Okay, so this one is now done. Now that I think about it, should I have put it in the corner over here? Now that I think about it, was that the right decision? Also, why is this 4 blocks over? That needs to be here. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering. That did not seem right and this does not seem right as well. Why does it seem wrong? Hang on. Did I make a mistake with this room? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's correct. Okay. Just needed to be sure. It's 5 by 4. Alright, so I need to make another one of these. Now I'm wondering, should I make it on like in the middle over here, or should I make it on this side over here, and then put something in the middle over here, like the chemical infuser, which is going to be needed for hydrogen chloride, and for chlorine there's going to be an electrolytic separator. I also need like sodium and stuff. So for example, superheated sodium is used in this pack to make the miniaturized sun. So I will need some superheated sodium. So that's going to need the fission reactor. I'm going to need a ton of sodium for this. And that comes from the electrolytic separator. So I think what I could do is just have the second one over here. And then in order to pull the brine from here into this thermal chamber, I can use ender tanks. I think that should work. Oh! Okay. that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Oh yeah, I could just use a wand. Oops. That's the vanilla in me. Just trying to fix my holes manually. Yep, that's fair. That's fair, I accept that. Okay, just one thing I want to check. Why 165? That's where we need to be. This is 164. There we go. So this is where the base is going to be. Let's break this and this and this. Okay, so this is going to be a second thermal evaporation plant. I do need some more structural glass though. I think I might be running out of steel. Yep, I totally am. So I need to make a little bit more steel. Whoops. Oh. Why is that sus? Alright, so 8 stacks of iron ingots. So I need 2 stacks of coal. 2 stacks of enriched coal, that is. I would need 16 or 32 stacks of normal coal. Oh my god, that is expensive. Oh, look at all the copper and iron I have. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to mass smelt this. The bulk blaster is not gonna work for this. I think an ultimate smelting factory is going to have to be the best way. I don't see any other way. Because there's no iron furnaces in this. No iron furnaces, so I can't make a rainbow furnace. Because I believe that other than the smelting factory, the rainbow furnace is the fastest furnace in modded Minecraft. Unless there's anything else. Can anyone suggest a better furnace or better smelting setup? Alright, let's while this is smelting into enriched iron, let's make the mechanism smelter. That's going to need a redstone furnace. Right, so let me think. Steel casing, I can do this. Remove the depot and put all of them. Yeah, but I can't do that all the time because that is a manual thing. And I don't want to be processing stuff manually for the rest of this pack. That would not be good. Also need to make more dissolution chambers. One for pink slime, one for ether gas, one for latex. Put in parallel at redstone furnace. I mean, rather than putting multiple redstone furnaces together, why not use a mechanism smelter? Because if you upgrade that to the ultimate tier, you get 9 slots, so you can do 9 items at once. Isn't that better? Rather than doing it this way? Yeah, I think that would be the best option. So let's go ahead and make another redstone furnace. We do have one, but I don't want to use that one. That's going to be an emergency furnace. If my ultimate furnace is still being in use, then this one is going to be my backup furnace for emergencies only. Okay, 8 clay balls. Okay, I also need some tin and silver. 8 tin and 8 silver. Hey ho, silver. Then this needs to be this needs to be this. More gears, please. Gears of War. Another game that I've never played. Machine frame. There we go. Thermal machine frame done. Can we make a redstone furnace? We need some bricks. And then I don't see a reason why not. There we go. Redstone furnace is done, and that can be used to make an energized smelter. The energized smelter is a pretty good machine by itself, but it needs a lot of tier upgrades to make it work as fast as it can. Alright, now I'm going to put the torch down there. I'm going to change the flux point so that it works in between. That's not like a permanent location. The only reason I'm putting it over here is because I haven't run the cables behind this just yet. I will do that in the future. Now I need to make some tier installers for this. So let's take a look at how much alloy do I have. I have 466. So I think what I'm going to do is take 1 stack of this, get some diamonds. I need 16. Those are going to be enriched. $16 diamonds. And as soon as this is done with the steel, I'm going to enrich these alloys to make the reinforced version. Okay, be a little bit faster, please. It's got 5 slots and I'm still asking it to be fast. It's like, dude, are you serious? I need a mechanism factory with 64 slots that can do 64 items at once. So just put 1 stack in and 1 operation. Yeah, no, I'm making the elite upgrades now. So I'll be able to make the elite and the ultimate. Now I do have 5 refined obsidian dust, but I think I need a little bit more. If I want to make, say, 16 of these. ultimate. So I'm going to need 8. So let's get one of these. That can turn into obsidian dust. Oh, maybe I need 2. Because I need 1 diamond to turn into the enriched diamond. And then that's going to be 8 refined obsidian dust. Yeah, I needed to do that. Because then this needs to be enriched as well. Oh wait, I need 8, right? Okay, that should be perfect. And it is. Awesome. So, can we now make some tier installers? Let's see. So, first off, I'm going to need the basic and the advanced tier installers for the smelter. Okay, let's put this in place. That's 1. That's 2. Then I need the elite installers, or I need the advanced installers for these. But I think this should be fine for now because we only have 1 slot over here. But then again, I could just upgrade this. Doesn't really matter, does it? If I upgrade it, doesn't really matter. So let's make some tier installers and put them over here. Be careful not to upgrade the purification chamber. That would be a bad idea. Okay, so that is done. Now can we make the elite control circuits? So we have 4 of these. And I'm going to need for the tier installer how many? Okay, so I need 2 of the control circuits for the elite installer. Okay, I just need to check this real quick. Yeah, so 2 of them will be needed for each of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 4 is a 60. Oh, I'm gonna need more of the ultimate ones. I guess I can get away with the elite for now. I guess I can do that. So I'm going to need a lot more control circuits. Yeah. Give me some osmium. Should I make 64? I feel like 64 is a little bit too much, but then again, I do need to do batch crafting. So let's do it. 64 and 16. Yeah, I like that. I do like the fact that Mekanism added the ultimate factories. I remember people saying that in 112 they only used to have up to the elite tier, and in 116 they added the ultimate tier. I'm really happy about that. It has changed the game. It has changed the mod itself. No, that's not what I want. Hey, I want the control circuits. Yes. I want the advanced ones. So I need 2, 4, 6, and 8. I need 8 of these. Okay. Then these ones. 8 of these. And then that needs to turn into the tier installers. Okay. I think that must have wiped our alloys out. Yeah, pretty much. We only have 18 of these left. And I had 48 when I started, right? So I used like 20 of them. One sec. I just need to adjust my chair. Okay. Alright, so in that case, I'm going to keep these at elite level for now. I just keep thinking... Oh, yeah. I forgot to do the speed and energy upgrades. Hang on. How much alloy do I have? 362. So I should be fine. Just need 8 of these. Gold I have. So making the energy upgrades is not an issue. Let me just crush the copper, the osmium. And then I can make the speed upgrades. Right. Energy and speed. And now, steel. Ah, this is loud. Yeah, I forgot how loud the energized smelter used to be. This thing is really loud. Also, why are you the way you are? Flux point? Why? Okay, let's get 1 stack or 2 stacks of structural glass. That should be enough. And while this is working, let's just go ahead and set up a second thermal evaporation plant. Now we also need another thermal evaporation controller, which I completely forgot about. That needs 2 advanced control circuits, which is fine. We also need 3 valves. Because remember that this second one is going to be used to make lithium. Okay, hopefully we have enough. So this one needs to go like this, right? Pretty sure. Then this goes like this. This needs to go till the second last block. Ah, building wand, what would I not do with what would I do without you? Okay, now can I just do something like this? Aha, I can. That makes things easier. Oh, don't go in the water. Right. So that should be the structure complete. Am I missing any blocks anywhere? It would be difficult. Oh, look at that. Look at that, chat. I would have missed out on that one block if I hadn't looked carefully. Yeah, so I need one more block. And now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that this thing has been changed. The thermal evaporation controller or the block recipe. This thing has been changed. I'm pretty sure this used to be multiples of 4. And I used to always get really annoyed because I would always have one more or less than I needed. I'd be like, why is it 4? And now that it's not 4, I'm like, why is it not 4? So annoying. I guess that's what I get for playing expert packs. Okay. Classical Bluetooth. I've seen that username before in someone's chat. Minecraft's most famous. One block missing. Yep. JB Warsmith? Probably. Probably. Have you been in Sublimiter's chat? Sublimiter or Mr. Wiggly or D-Dancer85? Those are the ones that I visit the most. Yes, you have. Perfect. I knew you would be in one of those. It's a small world out there when it comes to modded Minecraft. I'm pretty familiar with them because I started off with Wiggly and now I'm pretty much like in all of their communities. So I knew I saw your name somewhere because Classical Bluetooth is kind of like it's a rememberable username. It's easy to remember. We are a tight community, indeed. First was JB. 10 years ago. Oh, I didn't know JB streamed for that long. Wow. That's incredible. Because 1 year, I'm like 1 year in. 5 days from now. Or even 7 is still a long time. Yeah, I do remember Wiggly raiding JB. I think that's where I heard of him the first time as well. That's pretty cool though. Like seeing there's so many people that have been in streams for so long compared to me. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, we pretty much just do modded Minecraft over here as well. Although I was just talking with chat earlier about potentially doing some other games like Raft or Satisfactory. That might be something we do in the future. But for now, it's pretty much modded Minecraft. Right, so there we go, chat. Both the thermal evaporation plants are done. Currently tormenting yourself trying to build pretty builds in modded. Dude, preach. Building builds in modded Minecraft is one of the most difficult things in the world. Because it's not just about like in vanilla Minecraft, you can build pretty stuff without really having to think about what goes in there too much. But in modded, it's like a whole different thing because there's so many. Oh, what the? Okay, I don't know why I got burnt. That's new. in modern Minecraft, there's like so many aspects that you need to think about, like wiring, machines, and stuff like that. Exactly. You get my point perfectly, Classical Bluetooth. Like, how do you fit your farms and stuff, all your automations and stuff in that pretty build? That is the main thing. And that is something that I've been trying to figure out for the longest time and failing. I'm glad to know I'm not the only person who faces that problem. I'm glad that I have like some people watching who can like advise me on stuff. Like all of this built, all of this flowing water and these pillars and stuff, this was suggested by a viewer. I don't think I'd be able to think of this myself. I'm perfectly happy to play like Direwolf and just build a 9x9. that would be perfectly fine for me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 9x9, fill it up, make a tunnel, another 9x9. Perfect. That's the best way to play modern Minecraft. Just 9x9s galore. That's it. Oh, thanks, Titan. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Okay, so making the mass energy storage cube is not going to be something that we can do just right now. Because that is going to need a ton, and I mean a metric ton of lithium. So that's not going to be something we can do right now. Where do you put your fusion reactor? Oh, in a 9x9 behind your workshop. Yep. Sounds perfectly natural. Like you don't need to build a specific factory or like an area for that. Just put it in a 9x9. I feel like the 9x9 is the perfect size for rooms. Because so many things can just fit in a 9x9 perfectly. Right, I think what I need to do is get another one of these sinks. Unless I can just use this one and put it over here. Because this needs to be filled up with water. So I need to fill this up. Yep, that is correct. And I think that's why Direwolf came up with it. Right, I also have a sink over here. And 30 singularities, thank you. Okay, I think instead of making another sink, which is going to take a lot of alloys and stuff, why not use entangle blocks? Entangle blocks are a little bit more difficult, or less difficult, I should say. All we need is some indidium. Then to add it to 5x5 or 9x9. I think I normally prefer 9 by 9 because it gives you a little bit extra space to guide your stuff. But 5 by 5 is not bad. Okay, absorption hoppers need to be used to make the ender tank. 4 things are missing. It's a cauldron. Then turn this into the entangle block. And this is what I'm thinking. So what if I took my sink, which is basically an infinite water source, right? So what if I took it and put it over here? Like this. And then if I get a mechanical pipe, can I just do this? Looks like I can. Look at that. It's already full. It's completely full. Okay, that might have been a little bit OP. I'm not complaining though. Also, why are you producing brine? You don't have any temperature. Is this like passive heat or something because we're in a desert? I think of attempting a relatively large build on a 1.12 magic only pack. Wow. First off, magic is not my strong suit. And secondly, 1.12 is too old for me. So I don't think I could ever do that. Like a lot of people over here ask me to play 1.12 packs and I'm just like, nope, it's not for me. It's not for me. Okay, so I'm guessing that the production was happening because we are in a desert biome. And desert biomes normally allow you to have a higher heat for the TEPs. GTNH is also a popular request. Bluetooth. But I have told my chat point blank, I would not do GTNH if someone dropped $1 million donation. I would not do it. It is too difficult for me. I do not envy playing for 500 hours just to unlock A2. That is not something that I can do. I like my mod packs to be expert up to a point. Also, there's Stormcraft in GTNH, which I do not like the look of. Stormcraft just seems like a little bit too much for me. I guess for people who have played those versions of Minecraft before, and those versions of modded Minecraft before, it would be a lot easier. Stormcraft is a central mod to the pack you're playing. What's the name of the pack you're playing? You said it's a 112 pack, right? Arcane Anarch. Anarchy? Okay, I thought so. Arcane Anarchy. Okay, sounds quite chaotic. Okay, I need to get a few more dandelions because I don't have any yellow dye. Lord Jar Jar, welcome in. Tiny Deadshot is back. Hey, look, I'm the same height as Pikapi. Oh, wait, I'm a little bit taller. A little bit taller. I'm about taller by one head. He's looking at me like, dude, what happened to you? Why you shrunk? Okay, I need some water in here for this phytogenic insulator. It's on my face. This is the Urgas trophy from Twilight Forest. It makes me look like Davy Jones, which I quite like. I'm quite happy with that. Can I put a tank over here? Yes, I can. Yeah, Davy Jones. That's the first thing that I thought when I wore that. I was like, Davy Jones. That's it. I had to wear it. Oh wow, this is so slow. Alright, might as well just... Ooh, hang on. Where's my appetite? Wait, can't I put appetite in here? Oh no, I have to put phytogrow. Hang on. How do you make phytogrow again? So that's niter, appetite, and sand. I do have niter. I have appetite as well. Oh! I'm back to normal. I have sand as well. Okay, so that can go in there. Now, unfortunately, I don't have that cyclical processing augment. Yeah, I don't have that. So I'm gonna need to figure out some other way. Okay, let's just put this over here for now. This is just like a temporary thingy. Okay.
Why don't pirates take a bath?
Hey.
They prefer to wash up on shore.
Fair enough. I have to say, you gotta give props to the pirates. That was a pretty good one. Okay, how many dandelions do you think we'll get? Until we run out of water. I think that should be over a stack with the phytogrow. Like, when I first saw what phytogrow did, it changed my life. I did not know that this was like a bone meal type thing. One day someone in chat suggested it to me. I was like, why on earth have I been using bone meal for years when I could have been using phytogrow? It is pretty goated. I have to say. Ever since I found out what it does, I've just been like, oh dude, phytogrow is the bomb. I should probably put away all my levels. It is kind of dangerous to be playing Minecraft with CCI with these many levels. Okay, we got 6 buckets of water left. I wish that this used a little bit less water. That would have been nice. Like, if it used 250 millibuckets per operation, I feel like that's more realistic than using an entire bucket. What do you guys think? Do you think 1 bucket per operation makes sense? I feel like 250 millibuckets would be perfect. Okay, I should probably just keep this. Entangle block. I made the entangle block, didn't I? Yeah, I made it. That is done. Hey, stop it. Okay, so this is going to be my output from this thermal evaporation thingy. Oh yeah, I could put a entangle block there. But those entangle blocks are pretty expensive. Need to be careful with how we use those. Oops. Hello? I don't know why that happened. Okay, can you extract now? Yes, you can. So that should be going in here, and that is doing nothing. Oh, because this is not set to extract. Whoops. Alright, so we're getting brine and it's turning into liquid lithium. It's doing 5.21 millibuckets per tick because we are not in a desert biome. If you look at the top right, we are in the river biome, which means it is going to be slower than this one. Okay, but it doesn't matter because in the end we're going to make some resistive heaters, 2 of them. And these things are going to be what powers the thing. Yes, the thing. So I think I'll make 8 steel casings. If I could type correctly, that would help. Okay, so that's 8. I need some steel as well. Oh, messed that up. So many things or thingies. Yep. There's a lot of thingies that you need in this pack. There's a lot of thingamajigs, a lot of thingamabobs. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Hopefully this is the correct recipe, and it is. Nice. For 1 second I forgot what the recipe was. But thankfully my muscle memory remembered. Typing right is for noobs. I used to be like really particular about the way I write. Even like just while messaging people and stuff. If I wrote a sentence, I would think 3 times whether it's phrased correctly, whether it's typed correctly, whether the pronunciations are correct, whether the letters are like, whether the words are all correct. Now I don't care. Now it's just like communication is the most important thing. The mistakes don't matter. At least to me. Because in the end, all that matters is that your point gets across to the other person, right? If that happens, then you don't really care about anything in between. Okay, I think I'm gonna get like 1 stack of these again. I might need more of those energy tablets in the future. Yeah, mistakes are not important. As you can see, you made many of them and I got the point perfectly. So, it didn't matter. Although to a person who's not proficient in reading English, that would be quite difficult. I count myself lucky that my parent, like my mother, forced me into, like, didn't force me.
Why do dads tell such corny jokes? They want you to grown up.
That's a good one as well. My mom got me into reading books at a very young age. Like I was 2 years old, I think. So that's helped me learn English a lot better than most of the people in my country. Right, so that's gonna be our resistive heaters. Grew up playing games and watching cartoons in English. I didn't really have the option of watching cartoons in English back when I was a kid, because they would be played in my native language, or like our national language, which is Hindi. So I didn't learn a lot from there, but I learned a lot from video games, and I learned a lot from books. The definition of fluency is being able to completely screw up talking or writing and still being able to understand. That's fair. Right, I need to set this to 1250 FE per tick because that's the max rate of the thermal evaporation plant. When you set this to 1250 FE per tick, this normally goes to 1080 millibuckets per tick, which is the maximum production rate. Now this is already filled up. Why is this not processing fast enough? No idea. Might need to do something about this. Now liquid lithium, I do need to do something about that. What I'm thinking is I might get a fluid drawer over here, and load it up. Your mother changes the language to English. So back when I used to watch television, I don't do it anymore, but back when I did it, we didn't really have an option to change the language. That was something that was not available for us. It is now, but now I don't watch anymore. I've pretty much outgrown cartoons. I still watch anime sometimes, but I feel cartoons is not for me. I haven't seen any cartoons that are like catered towards adults. If someone has one that they can recommend, feel free. I used to watch cartoons religiously. I used to watch them quite a bit. Mostly like Saturday morning. That would be my time. Yeah, pretty much. Same. There's never been a need for it anymore. It's just like there's so much content available on the internet that it's pretty difficult to even consider turning the television on. Because what is the need? Did you watch Attack on Titan? No, that is on my list to watch. If I ever get time to. I would like to. Okay, so this production rate has gone up to 515 millibuckets per tick. It'll slowly climb its way up to 1080, I believe. That was the maximum the last time I checked. Now this is completely full, which is making me wonder whether I should replace these fluid pipes with some ultimate mechanical pipes. And I think I might do that because those things are much faster at transferring stuff. So let's go ahead and get some mechanical pipes. Now we need the basic ones, which is bucket and lapis. So a pretty simple recipe, all things considered. And an easy way to upgrade these, because if you look at the next tier, you need 1 infused alloy to make 4 of these. But what someone in chat told me, I think it was Titan, who told me that if you just place them in world, you can upgrade 8 of them at once. So you can do this. That upgrades 8. So this is necessary because if you look at the pipes, right? So instead of using 2 infused alloy, we just used 1. But going forward, it's even worse because you would need 4 alloys to make the elites. But instead, we just need 1. And you would need 8 atomics to make 8 of these. So this is much better. So if anyone else is playing this pack, just keep that in mind. Rather than doing all the hard work to make hundreds of alloys for these pipes, you can just place them in the world. And that makes it much easier. There we go. That should fill this up a lot faster, hopefully. Unless it's just not keeping up. Does the ender tank have some sort of internal speed limit that you can't cross? It does seem to be going up slowly. Oh, this is probably because the production rate is this much. Oh, gotcha. So as this increases, this is going to increase. And as that increases, this will also increase. Nice. Okay, that works for me. We're getting a ton of liquid lithium. Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's a lot we can do with this just now. Liquid lithium. Let me just take a look. What can I make with this? Liquid lithium can be used in the fluid condenser to make Mekanism condensed fluid. Okay. Didn't know this was a thing, but fine. You can deconcentrate it into lithium, which we need to do. And that's about it. So this is used for 2 things. Now the lithium is going to be super important because you need to put that in the chemical crystallizer to make lithium dust. And we're going to need like a huge amount of this. I think it's like 1024 or something that we need minimum. And then the lithium can also be used in a solar neutron activator to make tritium. Okay. Tritium is going to be useful to make DT fuel, which is then used to make liquid fuel, which will then be used in here to make the Mekanism condensed fluid, which is then used to make the ultimate fluid. It's a lot of stuff to be done. Yeah, this pack has definitely gone in on making all of the cube JS items. There's like so much stuff that you need to do. I would highly recommend this pack to anyone who wants like a expert experience. It's really well done. Okay, for now, can I get a rotary condensator or the liquid lithium? Now, I do have a rotary condensator somewhere over here, but I think it's being used. Yeah, this one is being used to make water vapor, so that can't be used. Also, are you done? Oh, you're done. Okay. Looks like we filled up the melons. Cool. That's cool. Alrighty. So if that's the case, then I guess we just need to make another rotary condensator. Shouldn't be too difficult. All we need is an energy tablet. Okay, increase brine production. Beyond a point, you can't increase it. You just have to make more thermal evaporation controllers. So, if you max out your production on this one plant, and you still need more, then you would just need to make more plants. There's no other way to increase production. So this max production is 1080 millibuckets per tick, and then this thing will stop. Beyond that, it won't go any further. As long as you can provide the water, you should be fine. But I think if you want, like for example in Ocean Block, I think I had 8 of these thermal evaporation plants working at the same time to make lithium for me. So you will need to eventually scale up, which is pretty much what you need to do in most of the mechanism stuff. Scaling up is necessary. Rotary stuff. Oh, do not want to use that. Do not want to use that. There we go. Now, this thing is going to need some power. Power should not be a problem with the flux points. Also, I just want to make sure. What if I did something like this? I got the rotary condensator over here, and I switched up the thermal evaporation controller with the valve. Would that work? Then what I would be able to do would be using one of these flux points and matching, like using one of them for 2 of these machines. So that just means that I have 1 extra flux point. I think that would be a good way to do this. We shouldn't just use our flux points willy-nilly. It's not that easy to make them. So I think we should do that. And also what I could do is just switch these up so that they look the same on both sides. I think that works. So this goes here. This goes here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Are you? Yep, you've changed. That's. Are you serious? Oh my god! It didn't keep its. It didn't keep its production value. That's annoying. That might need to be told to Pup Newster. They should keep their production value. Okay, I think what I'll do over here is, instead of having the drawer in front, I'll have it up top over here. And then I can have the liquid lithium coming out the other side as well. So like this. Is going to be decondensating into lithium. I think this works fine. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a chemical crystallizer, so I need to make one of these. That's going to be what turns the lithium into lithium dust. That might be a little bit of a problem. We'll see though. This is still not correct. Yeah, this is working pretty fast. That's good at least. It's working fairly quickly. Hey Jim, yes, I am back indeed. Took me long enough. Oh, the production is going down because I sped that up. Whoops. It's my bad. Okay. I think this is fine. What I could do is just put the rotary condensator over here. So I would eliminate this mechanical pipe, basically. And then I would need a chemical crystallizer to go somewhere. But then powering the machines would become a little bit of a problem. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to think. That instead of having a flux point, then I would need to have a cable. So if I had the rotary condensator over here, then I had a chemical crystallizer over here. I would need to have like a universal cable underneath, maybe. No, I couldn't have it underneath because that would expose the ground. Maybe on top, but then that would interfere with this value. Trying to think what would be the best solution for this, because another option would be to import the lithium into the fluid drawer, which could be over here. Like I could put the lithium drawer over here. That could work, and then I could send it via ender tanks to. No, but that would mean having to set up an export bus with AE2. I would rather not do that. Okay, in that case, I could just use an ender tank over here and then send the liquid lithium to the rotary condensator, which I can place over here. I think that would work. Yeah. I think that would work. So let's get some more ender tanks. Ender tanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I keep forgetting how expensive these are. Dang it. And now I'm out of wool. Really? How much string do I have? Not SRT, my dude. String. That's not a lot of string. For the amount of time that I've had my mob farms running, I don't think I've got a lot of string. If you look at this, I've like, oh, I filled up my essence. Oops. Might need to do something about that. For now, I'm gonna remove the essence and let looting take place. But yeah, given the amount of mob farm stuff that I have, for example, I have 9,500 rotten flesh, 5,200 ender pearls, 19,000 bones, 7,000 arrows, and I only have 926 string. How does that make sense? I should have at least 3,000 string. Why am I getting such a low amount of string? Can someone explain? I have double the amount of spider eyes. What do I even care about spider eyes? I just want the string. I need the string to be able to make wool. Also, I need some dye. Orange dye. How do you get this? I can use orange tulips. Now, can you grow these in the phytogenic insulator? Yes, you can. Okay, so let's do that. I'm gonna get my phyto grow, singularity tank, fill this up with water. Water. This can go over here. Tulips can go over here. Let's get some extras. Okay, this needs to be a little bit faster. I just want to finish off all of this water. Oh, I just realized that the phyto grow doesn't always go. I thought this would be a 1-to-1, but it looks like there's only a chance of being used up, which makes it even better. So it's not always being used. Look at that. 27, 27, 26, 26. That's awesome. Yeah, we're just waiting for the water to get over. There we go. Water is now over. We have 2 sacks and a little bit more of tulips. That should be plenty of orange dye. We only need 6. Ender tanks can go over here. I need to dye them from the top. These are going to be my lithium tanks, my liquid lithium tanks. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this. Okay, and then I guess I could remove this one, because all I need is to put this over here. So that's gonna fill up with liquid lithium. Now I'm pretty sure that the ultimate mechanical pipes have a equal distribution as their default mode. So if I'm getting liquid lithium from here, it's going to be equally distributed in the ender tank and in the drawer, hopefully. Now the drawer, the ender tank is already full, which makes sense. So let's go ahead and set this up. So Elite Smelting Factory, I'll just put this over here, combine over here, Rotary Condensator, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a door over here. Okay. Ew, I forgot about this. There's a flux point here. Okay. I'll keep this one blocked for now, because it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put the cables down for this. Basic universal cables. Perfect. Exactly the amount of cables that I needed. Can't even make this up. So that gives this a reason to not exist. And I'm gonna need some covers for this, aren't I? So what was this called? Framed wall board. I need to make some framed wall boards. I have 2. Okay, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 is 14. So I need 12 more. How do I get these? That is framed panels with a framed hammer. Framed panels should be like this, right? Yes. So 6 of those, or 12 of these, give me... Oops, I made a little bit too much. Okay, that's fine. Too many panels. Also, there's no real reason for me to have to do all of these at the top. I'm doing that for consistency. Because if someone notices that this is 1 pixel out and the rest of them are normal, then it looks a little bit awkward. But if all of them are the same, then it stays consistent. That's my excuse for putting all 14 of them. Oops. There we go. That looks better. I can just go in anytime I want. Nobody will know that this is a door. I can do my cabling as and when I want. Come back, exit out. Nobody knows. Right, and now all of these should have power. So let's go ahead and check this out. I want to turn the items config off. I don't even know why this thing has an items config. Because... Oh, unless this is... Ah, yeah. It might be needed for these 2 slots over here. Because I thought that Rotary Condensator was only for fluids and for gases. But I guess it makes sense. You might be able to put buckets in here for some reason, if you were silly enough to do so. Now the gas output, I don't think I want anywhere for now. I might just turn this off. Fluids I'm going to take from the top. So let's turn the rest of these off. And all I need to do is put an ender tank over here with this set to down. And that should fill this up. Now liquid lithium is turned into normal lithium. And I might put a chemical crystallizer where this combiner is. Yes. That seems like a good option. I just need to make one. So that's going to need ultimate control circuits, which needs elites, which needs advanced. Ouch. Please tell me I have enough alloy. I do. Oh, thank God. Okay, so all I'm missing is the refined obsidian, right? That's pretty easy. That's just osmium. And that needs the osmium compressor, which has been over here for a while, and I've still not upgraded this. Because I always feel that I never need this enough to upgrade the compressor. There's also a compressing factory. But I've never needed the compressing factory. Taking your boy for a walk? Alright, sounds good, Brandon. Enjoy the walk. I hope you enjoy. Ah, yeah, I'm actually streaming, King Zulu. Can you imagine that? I am actually live. It's been 84 years. No, concentrate on school, Zulu. Don't you dare skip school to watch me. I'm not worth it. Right, I think I'll set the lithium out to extract on this side. Yes, there we go. So that's gonna make the lithium dust. You have no school today? That seems a little bit suspicious, given that you said you're gonna watch me instead of attend school. That seems a little bit sus. Okay, there we go. We started getting some lithium dust. I'm gonna lock the drawer. Just make sure that... Yeah, there we go. That is sus. Alright. I think that's pretty good work today. So we got the thermal evaporation plants in. That's almost back up to maximum production. So that's good. It's 1040. I don't know why it's backing up only this much. We don't have classes today, teachers are having meetings. Does seem to be a little bit sus. It's convenient that the teachers have a meeting just when I went live. I wonder. Right, let's take a look at our ingots and see what our situation is. What sort of ingots do we need the most? I think we need a lot of gold. We also need a fair amount of osmium. And copper, I think we have over here. Okay, so let's do some gold and osmium production. Yeah, that should do. I'm just going to chuck this in here. That's going to automatically start working. And that should give us plenty of stacks. Hey, don't do that. No, the buffer's not full. The production hasn't gone up to 1080 yet. Hey, my magnet was on. Oh, come on. How did I pick that up? Dude, I'm telling you. Okay, let me just go check. The buffer is not full. There's plenty of space in here. There's plenty of space in here. This thing is still producing. So there's the buffer is not full over here or over here. The buffer is not full over here either. This thing cannot fill up until this thing fills up over here. So the buffer cannot fill. Oh my god, power's gone. Okay, I should have enough battery backup to continue the stream. But I was almost not able to stream today because the power went and it came back like 30 minutes before the stream started. So I was like, is it gonna come back in time? And it did, thankfully. It's gone again. but my inverter should be able to handle about half an hour. Okay, so that's more iron in the pocket. Let's do, I guess we can do the copper dust. Yeah, I guess, why not? Oh, my inverter is specific to my PC. So I have an inverter for the house, and then I have an inverter which is specifically created with two batteries. It's set up right next to my PC. So that one only works. That one only provides power to my PC. I did that when I started streaming. That was my first investment actually. I spent a lot of money on that inverter and the batteries, but it all came out of you guys and your support, so it's actually you guys who managed to buy the inverter. Your Ravager bits helped a lot. I will say your Ravager bits helped quite a bit. When the PC inverter dies, can you change outlet to the main house? No. Once the inverter is dead, my PC dies. But it can go on for like a couple of hours, so that's not that big of an issue. I'm using you? Would you really say that? That's kind of... Oh, the light's back. Okay. Looks like it was just like a small thing. Yeah, I know you're joking. I wasn't taking you seriously there. Yeah. Oh, I love that. What happened, Zulu? Oh, where's my depot? There you are. Depot. Okay, chat. Just a quick ear test.
Oi, Deadshot. Chat wants you to consume H2O.
Alright, Morpheus. Can anyone hear the inverter working right now? It's kind of like doing this weird noise where it feels like a lot of wind is blowing. Can anyone hear that in the background? It's pretty loud. Like I can hear it through my headphones. You can't hear anything? Your socks had to go get them. Oh, feet are cold. Okay. Okay, if no one can hear, then it means my filters, my OBS filters are working pretty well. Okay, that's good. That's a relief, because my entire room right now is just the sound of my inverter, pretty much. Okay, so if you guys can't hear that, that means my OBS filters are working very well. You also have 2 other streams going, so you can't hear a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fair, I'd say. Alright, where is my gold? Why is it only 960? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I put 5 stacks in, right? That's gonna give me 15 stacks. Right. That's 960. I was thinking for a second, why 960? But it makes sense. 5 threes are 15. Yeah, this is... Oh, ow. What the... Why? It just randomly puts me on fire. Why? I have no idea what does that and why it does it. It just randomly happens. Yep, still on cooldown. Yeah, there's a global cooldown for all the commands. What do you mean scammed? It's literally free. How can you be scammed of something that's free? I don't charge people for my commands.
Emotional damage.
Okay, so that's 960 gold. That should last me a little while. Not a lot. Just a little teensy weensy little bitty. Okay, and are we done with the osmium or are we oh my god, there's still so much osmium left. Why? Why is it so slow? I did not jump into the fire, I'll have you know. I was standing over here. There's no way that should have been able to touch me. See? It's still touching me. I don't know why. I am on this block over here. This lava is being very weird. It should not have touched me. No, the soul campfire does nothing. But when I start that, it suddenly for some reason sometimes touches me. Soul campfire is doing nothing to me. See? Yeah, but I'm not like in this space. I'm inside this depot, like on this depot. See? See, I'm literally on the depot. Oh my god, I might die. Yeah, that seems wrong. That seems wrong. I don't know. I just don't like that. Also, I wish that the depot could hold more than one stack of items. Really feels annoying that you can't hold more than one stack. It's always like you can put one stack over here, but there's so much more space on this depot. Like I could put one stack here, one here, one here, one here. That's 4 stacks over there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could put 16 stacks of items over here. Use the depot upgrade. There's no such thing. You had me thinking about it for an embarrassingly long time. Like depot upgrade? No, there's no such thing. Come on, work a little bit faster, please. I know what will make this faster, but the problem is that if I speed this up, this is not going to keep up. So I'm going to need some ultimate control circuits for this. Or ultimate tier installer. Tier installer. Can I actually make one? That's going to need 4 of these control circuits. Oh, I might be able to make one. Hang on. Control circuits. Can we actually do it? Oh my god. We actually did it. Oh, are you serious? I'm missing 1 atomic alloy? Oh my god, you're joking. Come on. Come on. That is so bad. That is so bad. Missing 1. Looks like fail is still on cooldown. Okay, so I got the second one. And now what I could do, in theory, is make a basic tier installer. Yeah, that's because fail command is not on my streamer bot. It's on Stream Elements. And Stream Elements does not have the command cooldown thingy. Okay, so this should work. So basically this is going to give me 3 slots. This is going to give me 9 slots, which means 3 3s are 9, which should still work perfectly. Hey, hey! I was pulling my osmium out. Don't be yeeting me like that. Okay, now it's not on fire. Yeah, that works. Oh, actually, thank you for the yeet. If you had yeeted me over here, there's a possibility I could have landed in there. So, or I could have landed somewhere over there. So I'm glad you used it before I could come and expose myself to the dangers of this create room. I'm quite happy with this room actually. There's definitely more potential to expand, but I think this has come out pretty well. Also, what I could do is add some more machines over there. I don't think that would be a good idea. Hey TJD, how's it going? Okay, where's my osmium drawer? There you are. There we go. That's a lot of osmium. Alright, so did we get the chemical crystallizer? I don't think we did actually. Hang on. No, we did. It's over here, right? Yes, there we go. So we have 89 lithium dust. That's not a lot, but we are processing lithium pretty quickly. The only thing I would need is some energy and speed upgrades for these. Let's go ahead and make them. Yes, energy and speed upgrades. That is going to be on the list. Let's just make 64 because why not? 64 dust. That would need to be made over here. Oh, dude. You're turning into enriched. Man. I didn't need this much enriched gold. That was such a waste. I didn't know that gold dust can turn into enriched gold. Alright, fine. I deserve that one. But truth be told, I didn't know that gold dust can be enriched. I did know, but I forgot. Alright, fine. No excuses. It's my fault. I have 300 alloy, so I'm good on alloy. I just need a little bit of osmium. Actually,
Stop whining.
well, I'm not whining. I'm accepting my mistake. How can you call that whining? Okay, where's the osmium dust? There you go. Can you be energized or enriched? No.
You serious?
Serious? God, I love J. Jonah Jameson. What an amazing character he played. What's his name? What's the name of the guy who plays him? I always forget his name. Brilliant actor. You're back. Welcome back, Brandon. You're just in time. About to end up soon. Okay, I think I'll use 4 of these. And let's get the gold upgrades. And I'll get 8 of these. So what we do is we put the energy upgrades maxed out. So this thing takes as less energy as possible. J.K. Simmons, there we go. That's the one. Thank you, Baron. Alright, so that should work pretty quickly. And that's using 320 FE per tick. This is doing 160. But that has sped up the process considerably. I think that's good enough. I also want to check how much energy am I using. My flux point says 3,000, 4,000 approximately. Network statistics should show me. Why was this 9,200 spike? What is this? I have no idea where that came from, but that's concerning. But overall, it seems like 4,000 FE per tick on an average. So that should be fine. We have a production of 60,000. So I think we should be good to keep this up for a while. Let's get the singularities. Let's get another one. Digital miner. I haven't been using it. Digital miner has been in my inventory for this whole week, actually. I wish you could throw singularities. It doesn't make any sense, but I wish you could throw it and it explodes like a bomb. That would be amazing. Are you mining digits? I'm not, I promise. I promise. You're being lied to. It wasn't me. Okay, I have some deep slate copper left. I have a ton of coal ore. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. There's so much coal ore. Look at this. 4096, 4096, 4096, 4096. That's a total of 16,384. Yeah. I have 16,384 coal ore. What can I do with this? I can crush it, I can blast it, I can smelt it, I can enrich it, pulverize. I might pulverize it because that gives me a chance of sulfur, and I would like to take as much sulfur as I can. Yeah, I think that might be the best bet. It also gives you gravel, 20% chance, and then gravel can then be pulverized into sand, right? And then can sand be pulverized? No, it can't. Okay. So if I got all the coal ore and put it in this barrel over here, that should work. That should work. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I had planned to, but unfortunately I have to leave the house and go out. I have to go to my grandmother's, and then I've got to go to a friend's place. Thought gravel became dirt? Not in the pulverizer. In the pulverizer it doesn't become dirt. Your dad does airplane cabin safety, and some dumb person decided to suggest the idea of if a battery caught on fire to just eject it from the airplane. Oh my god. You better look at that person and see if they have links to some organizations. You know what I mean? That must still be on cooldown. Oh, Jaja. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Monday. See if you don't get dirt. Gravel should give you sand, because it shows me over here in the recipes, gravel gets pulverized into sand. So that is the recipe that you get. Thank you, Brandon. You too. Have a good weekend. Alright, I think I'm gonna need one of these stack upgrades. There's at least one slot upgrade that requires multiplied here higher than 8. Okay, whatever. Can I get stack upgrades from somewhere else? I guess not. Mod pack is biffed. That could be the case. Okay, where did I put my stack upgrades? They're government workers, so they screen for organization background. They're just stupid. Fair enough. I think my stack upgrade is here. There we go. Found it. So I can just put this over here. Aha! That gives me a lot more space. Perfect. Now the sulfur can't be pulverized, can it? Oh, it can, into sulfur dust, which is awesome because I need sulfur dust to be converted into sulfur dioxide. So this is actually perfect. Now I don't think the coal can be pulverized into anything, can it? I'm just gonna make sure, because the inputs from the top are the same thing as the output. So the gravel is going to get pulverized once I've finished with all this coal ore. So I just gotta make sure that other stuff cannot be pulverized. However, I think that's where I'm gonna wrap it up for today. A couple of minutes earlier, but that's fine. Let me just snooze the ad. Okay. And let's hit this button. It'll be 4 hours by the time I finish stream anyway, so. Alright, let's see who we can raid today. There's a couple of people in my mind who I can raid. Oh, we haven't raided Madam Giggles in a while. So let's try that. I see Madam Giggles is still on. She's playing Stoneblock 3 right now. So let's go say hi to her. I should be back on Monday about the same time before as now. 4 hours before whatever the time is for you. So thank you all for joining in for today's stream. I know the last couple of days, because there was no internet, there was no streams, it was a little bit fragmented. But hopefully that issue is now sorted, so we shouldn't have that problem again. So I'll be back on Monday. Fingers crossed that, you know, nothing goes wrong. And see you guys then. Until then, everyone stay safe. Have an excellent time zone and have an excellent weekend. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, raid messages in chat. If you're not subscribed, please copy the first one. If you are subscribed, please copy the second one. Yeah, throw them in Giggles chat. Amazing streamer, really funny. Loves to giggle, as her name says. So go say hi.